Ow. I don't know what the music sounds like. It was too low for me. Can y'all hear me okay? Can you hear me? So for starters, I don't know what the fuck my hair decided to do today because, okay, it looks normal now. But earlier, right? I washed it and I blow dried it, which also too, I'm a little concerned. The purple is not washing out quite as well as the pink did. So I'm a little concerned about that. And that's bad. Well, you know, I want to be able to, like, go back to pink if I want, easy peasy. And I mean, I could probably do it with the purple, but I also, too, am getting my hair done soon because the roots... I mean, I could probably go a little bit longer, but the roots have grown a bit. But I do like the purple. I just, you know, usually it washes out pretty quickly. We may be delusional today as well, and I don't mean like Love and Deep Space kind of delusional. I mean like the whoa kind of, you know how like I kind of got hyper yesterday. I'm out of that. I may be like, I'm gonna forget things I'm speaking. What? I'm gonna be forgetting words that I'm saying mid sentence. It's gonna be rough. You see, I have tallied it to 3 weeks and 3 days of insomnia. Last night, so yesterday, you know, I got 4 hours sleep, and I was losing it. And so yesterday at like 5 p.m. Ooh, drop my paintbrush. So anyway, so I got around like 5, 6-ish. I got really, really sleepy, and I was like, I have to fight it. I can go to bed at 9. I'll allow myself to go to bed at 9. You've been doing exercise as usual. Yep. I've been forcing myself to try to wake up early. I've been exercising almost every day. I've tried to keep everything the same. I just can't sleep. Anyway, so yesterday was the first day I took my medication at a different time. Because it has the possibility of insomnia. So that's going to take a while to kick in, but I thought, you know, like, oh, I didn't get a lot of sleep the night before. I, you know, woke up early, like, because I woke up really early yesterday. Anyway, so last night I forced myself to stay up. I tried so hard. And then, like, at 6, I was like, I can't do it. I'm going to fall asleep sitting straight up. And so I was like, what's the one thing that could probably help me? Caffeine. I'll have a Dr. Pepper. So, had half of a Dr. Pepper. And it's still here. It's like, I literally only drank half of it. Get down now. Get down. Do you see him? Sorry, mom voice. Get down. No. I'm so sick and tired of his bullshit. I swear to God. Downstairs is probably like... Anyway. It's getting a little toasty in here. It's always the computer room. I swear to God. It doesn't feel like... You know what it is? It's probably my monitors. It's probably the monitor. Because the monitors, I feel like, get hotter than the computer. Anyway, so... I only drank half of that. And I was trying so hard, man. And... So then... Oh, Stingray, thank you for subscribing at tier 3. Yeah. Look at it. He's waiting for me to turn around. Look at him. Thank you for subscribing for 53 months. Look at him. Look at him. He's waiting for me to turn around. He's avoiding that space since he gets used to it. It's weird. Modern monitors shouldn't generate that. Well, my 4K monitor that I got like 10 years ago is hot. The new monitor isn't. You cannot get up there. No. You can lay down, but you can't get up there. Anyway, so last night I got in bed at like 10:45, and I was like, yeah, I'm gonna fall asleep. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be great. I can't wait to sleep. I finally am gonna sleep. I laid down. And I laid there, and I was like, Because you know when you're like, you're so tired, you lay in bed and you get in bed and you're like, I have so many things to think about. Like that one time at band camp, like, you know. Anyway, so that was my situation last night. And I'm not talking to you, but I was just thinking, and I couldn't stop thinking, and I'm like, you know what, I'm just gonna keep thinking. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna put on music. I'm gonna listen to music, and I'm gonna focus on that. I'm gonna try to listen to dubstep because I can fall asleep to dubstep, and that didn't work. And I got to the point where it was actually waking my brain up more. And I was like, okay, so I stopped playing music, looked at the time, it was like midnight. And I'm like, cool. Very cool. Just okay, so yes, because sometimes the thing is with my workout playlist, it either puts me to sleep or it makes me hyped for the gym. It does one or the other. And last night my brain was just wanting to do stuff, and I'm like, no. Speaking of wanting to do stuff, where he going? Oh, over here. Why he was sleeping on the bed all morning, all into the noon. And the moment he hears me speaking in here, he's all up in my business. Every time. Why? Anyway, but that's my current situation. So I went to sleep, I think at like midnight, which isn't that bad, but I'm very, very, very sleep deprived at this point, and so I was kind of hoping that I would get to bed a little earlier so I could get a solid amount of sleep. But then my alarm and everything went off at 7 because I forgot to turn it off, and I was like, damn it. But I was like, okay, I'll just like kind of rest a little bit more. And then I tried to go to the gym just to walk on the treadmill, and the lady next to me had tonsil stones and does not floss her teeth, and I had to leave. It floss your little teeth. That bad. Here's the thing, right? I have a very, very, very sensitive nose. Okay? So even like how do I word this? Things that people think that don't have a smell, they do. I have a very sensitive nose. And yeah, it was not great. So I did 20 minutes of like, I did incline walking, and then I did regular walking, and I ran a lap, but as I was running the lap, I was like, I can't do this. Like, this is brutal. So then does your nose know what it knows? It knows. My nose knows. My nose knows what it knows. But then, anyway, so I came home and I was like, I'm gonna eat some tuna, I'm gonna eat some broccoli, I'm gonna eat some hummus. And then as I was eating, my body was like, and I'm out. And I'm like, what do you mean you're out? And so then for the last like 2.5 hours, I have been fighting for my life of falling asleep. Like, I have been trying so hard. That's why I'm wearing glasses. I am trying so hard to stay awake. I don't know I don't know if it's just like, I don't know, the last 3 weeks are catching up to me, or because I'm not like going to the gym and I'm not like cranking out the most insane workout, you know, oh, I'm exhausted from the workout. I walked 20 minutes. You know, granted, some of it was incline, but like, it wasn't hard. I had my mouth closed, you know. You take care of yourself, you don't need to push it streaming. Well, see, here's the thing. I wanted to paint. I've been having like a painting itch, and the thing is, streaming's not hard. Like, I just turn the camera on, and I do have to like crank my personality a bit, and I do have to entertain, and you know, it's not hard. If I'm not feeling good, then I won't stream. I feel fine. I'm just like, I feel like I have to manual breathe, you know? Like, I'm just like, damn. Can I help you? Does he think today is a rotting day? Like, what? It's Sunday, isn't it? Maybe he wants itchies. Oh yeah, it is Sunday because when I opened Love and Deep Space, I got the little notification. Ding, 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 ding. It's almost your period. How are you feeling? I'm like, oh shit. Goodness. Did someone not get enough attention 20 minutes ago when he had to get brushed when I was brushing my hair and blow drying my hair? Somebody also needed to use my hairbrush. And let me tell you, it wasn't Larry the Cucumber. Oh, that was my phone. I was like, what the? Hold on. Huh. Sorry, it's my mom. I had my phone tilted so it vibrated against the desk and my paintbrushes. Ow, 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 ow. Tortellini. Sure, by the way. Oh, thank you. Thank you. I got it from Hot Topic. The poo racing. Garfield. Um, I didn't want to wear, like, my, not to say this isn't nice. It's like a comfy, cute shirt. But I don't want to get paint on anything, you know? And, like, this kind of looks like it's, I don't know, if I got paint on it, it would look like it would go with it, you know? Thor. This is ridiculous. Okay. Are you happy? And you're smart. I got paint all down two of my work shirts. Oh no. You gotta have designated painting clothes or shirts. Well, that's the thing. He wasn't like this morning. Like, he came, like, he heard my alarm go off. He came and got in bed, got on his spot because he likes the corner next to my head. He started bathing himself and then got ready to go to sleep. And I was like, well, it's time for me to get up. Do you want food? And he's like, meh. And I'm like, okay, let's go get food. So then I went and gave him food. And then I came in here to play Overwatch while I drank my pre-workout. And he went back to sleep on his cat tower. And then I went to the gym. And when I got back, he was asleep in bed. And I took a bath. And he stayed in bed, asleep. After you had to yell at him? Oh, he doesn't remember that. That memory, gone. That's the thing about cats and dogs, is dogs, you know, they get into the trash. You walk in, you go, oh, Brutus. And then they know immediately why you did that. Thor's not like that. Cats aren't like that. You walk in, you go, oh, Brutus, the cat. And then they go, that's me. What do you want? And you point to the trash. They're like, weird, how'd that happen? Anyway, can I have food now? Ask me how I know. Because I have a trash can and I have a recycling bin. The trash can was a very big, heavy steel trash can with a lid. My recycling bin was a $10 bucket because I figured it's just recycling, right? Every single morning, I wake up, I go into the kitchen, and the recycling bucket is tipped over. Just because he can. And I walk in, because I feed him in the kitchen. I walk in and I go, Thor. And he looks at me like, what? Every single time. I know. I'm talking about you. Because you have no memory of anything unless it immediately happens. Yeah. If it's something immediate, then he knows. There is also times two. Hello. Shout out to my fellow cat dads out there. Oh yeah, and Tortellini. I call him Tortellini. Tortellini. His name's Thor though. It's just, you know, when you start calling your pet their name, and then it kind of translates into something else, and then that translates to something else, and then that translates to something else, and then you get from Thor to tortellini. Yeah. Yeah. Tortellini. Okay, well, this was enough social time, right? You can get up now? That's a no. What about your box? You like your box, right? Yeah. Let's go get your box. You wanna go get your box? It's right over here. Cat can stay. No, because I want to paint. I want to paint. We have painting to... He's on my arm. Okay, I'm going to get up. I'm going to get up, but you can sit here. You want to sit here? Okay, here. You hold on. Okay, ready? 1, 2, 3. Oh, okay. There you go. Look at this. This nice box over here. Yeah. Wow. Look at that box. It's fascinating, isn't it? Oh, let's not make biscuits on the chair. Oh, I did not think that through. I did not think that through. I specifically got this blanket to make into a blanket for Thor because I knew he would like the texture. I did not... These are the consequences of my actions. Okay, let's get up. Let's get up. Oh, no. Oh, I gotcha. Okay. Yes, sir. You want to go in the box? No. Okay. What about over here? Yeah, let's go over here. Oh, goodness. Is that nice? Yeah, I knew you'd like that one. Oh, look at him. Look at him make those biscuits. Professional biscuit maker. Is it good? If there's one thing you need to know about Thor, is he loves making biscuits. Oh, you want me to go get your other blanket? Okay. And you stay right there. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. I'll stay right there. You want this one? Yeah, you want this blanket? Goodness. Yeah, that's your blanket. There you go. That's his favorite blanket to make biscuits on. I just washed it though, so I don't think he likes the smell. Yeah. 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 You making biscuits? Okay, let's not go over there. Do you want your toy? I'm gonna go get his catnip toy. Hold on. What's this? You want this? Get your toy. Get your toy. You don't want this? Sorry, free feet. Ow, that's my arm. I'm honestly here just like, oh, I get to call him Tortellini. I swear I just spoke English. Yep, this is him. He's 13 and a pain in my ass. But he's my pain in my ass. I got him when he was 6 months old. He has a separation anxiety from me because I work from home all the time, and I'm home all the time because I have agoraphobia. So get your toy. He's also spoiled, can you tell? Watch this. Oh. You gonna get it? Oh. Wish y'all could see a little better. Oh. Okay, well, he's got his toy out and now he's perched in the box. So, let me show y'all what. Ready? Oh, hold on, I'm trying to hide my phone screen, but that is the current situation. So, classic tour. Classic tote. Squidward. The king of his own little castle. Yeah, he loves boxes. He loves anything he can tip over and get in. Hold on, I have like a fluffy in my throat. I blame the cat hair. Mm-hmm. This is where we left off. I think it looks, I think the main thing we need to work on, this is completely dry now, which is good. I think we need to work on this part. Other than that, I feel like everything else looks pretty solid. And then we'll do the witch. And then this one's done. But you can see how it, like, maybe you can see, I don't know. It's starting to get, like, clumpy. Oh! Sorry. Mount Rushmore rocks. Thank you for gifting a sub to Mount Rushmore. I don't know what came over me. Listen. Listen. Oh, there he goes. Where's he going? He's on a mission, I guess. Anyway. Well, I guess now I can rotate and we can prepare for the painting. Oh. Oh, it's under the wheel. Thank you for gifting us a sub. I was like, why is my chair not rotating? It's under the wheel. Okay. One moment. We need this. We need this. Right. Thought I'd be happy to know I made it to your Discord. Oh, great! Wow, so great. Fantastic. Love hearing that. Welcome to the Discord, Mount Rushmore Rocks. Welcome. How fun. I was also thinking, because I have these tiny little canvases, I think it'd be funny to paint something on them. But then I was looking and I was like, I have so many other canvases, you know? We get daily Mount Rushmore facts and or jokes. Yeah, me too. That sounds so fun. Love that for us. So, facts if you go to Rushmore in March, it's cold as fuck. Oh, did you find that out from experience? Why doesn't did Thor scratch me? Oh. That'll do it. I was not being dramatic when I was like, man, he got in there. I was like, why does it burn? No, those are scratches. Those are scratches. He has really sharp nails, which is the main reason why whenever Jules like, oh my god, I'm gonna scratch his belly, I'm like, no, because I know what's gonna happen. Had a COVID booster. Well, I would love to get a COVID booster. Because, you know, it's almost time for me to get my flu shot. And usually I get the flu shot and the COVID booster. I would love to get that. However. Okay, anyway. Thought California was ignoring that. Are they? I see something like that, I'm like, I can't do this right now, and I close out of it. I think like the newest variant, they made it to where only old people can get the vaccine or something. They're teaming up with Oregon and Washington for their own medical alliance. Shit. Alright. Do I need to look up that reference picture again? Or do I just wing it? Oh, also last night, because I couldn't sleep, I decided I'm doing the music thing again. So, hope y'all enjoy the new music that I'm adding. Okay, let's see. Ooh, this paint smells nice. Super interesting. Super interesting? My music? I thought the song, not like that. The song I added today, I was gonna add in, I don't know if y'all have heard that song. Great song, 10 out of 10. I was gonna add in my favorite part of the song. But, you know, I wanted it to be like a little fun surprise for people, you know? If they actually go through and they listen to the song. Alright, I think there's a lot of things that are need to be covered up in this. Like bubbles or something. A lot of bubbles. The painting's vision. Witch into clouds. I started it yesterday and then it got a little too thick. The paint was on there a little thick. Made it a little difficult to keep going. So it dried overnight and today we carry on. I just have to figure out how to make it fluffy. So what have y'all been up to since I last saw you yesterday? Alright, we're going in finger painting time. Let's hope I don't botch it. I think a big part of my problem is I need to know that I can go slow. I don't have to do everything fast, you know? Still working on it? Ugh. Things I don't miss. Went to church really, got back in about an hour. Nice. Okay, we're getting somewhere. I lost the $1.8 billion lottery. Damn. Somebody won that?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, hello. Oh. Started painting a big figure. I think it's the biggest one I've attempted. Damn. Mount Rushmore unprecedented. Thank you for subscribing for 4 months. Mm-hmm. 2 people won it. Damn. That is like one thing that is so crazy to me. And it's also too for I mean there's a handful of things, but like imagine coming into that much money so quickly. The first thing they always say is you don't tell anyone and you contact a lawyer. Right? And like I feel like that makes sense, but it's also I'm not good at keeping secrets. Like if I won, I'd text I think the first person I'd text is Gage. And I'd be like, guess who paid for your college? You know those bills you got piling up? Not anymore. How's that? If I won Limos or one, I think I'd fucking die. I just straight up disappeared, name change and everything. Damn. I think I would only tell... I think I would only tell my brothers. Not like anything against the rest of my family. I just feel like... I don't know. I just feel like they don't need to know. But my brothers, my first thought would be like, I want to, because I'd, help Gage out, and then my other brother, I'd help him out. Although, like, he's very good at taking care of himself anyway, but it's also, like, the older sister thing. Man, I put way too much white paint for something I already, well, maybe I fix this part. Maybe I fix this part. You know what I would do, actually, though? Jill streaming one? Well, yeah, because I like it. Like, I don't make much money on stream. I probably should not be streaming as much as I do. I just like it. But I would just, I think I would just tell my mom that, like, because I don't know, I'd be like, oh, you know how you always talk about wanting to retire? You can now. And she'd be like, well, where did you get this money? And I'd be like, Bitcoin. I don't know. I would say something that she wouldn't know, But yeah, I mean, I would still stream. I think I wouldn't be as, Also, too, though, if I won and I just stopped streaming, I think y'all would be like, she died. She died. Something happened. All our medical problems, something happened. Like, I wouldn't just, I don't know. Show about the time you got, like, a 30,000 donation or whatever it was. Oh, that I had to return, and they told me that I couldn't tell anybody that I returned it. No. Yeah. Yeah, that was not a fun situation. Yeah, there was, like, I don't know, there was a situation where people would get into, like, tipping wars with each other, and I would be like, okay, like, that, because they would get, like, way ahead of themselves, and I'd be like, okay, like, thank you don't need to do anymore, like, that's plenty. Because it'd be like, it would start off with like 100, and then somebody else would do 100, and then somebody else would do 100, and then somebody, like, that other person would do 100, and they're like, okay, I'll bring it up to 300. And I'm like, what the fuck is happening? And then it would go up to like 1,000, and then, okay, bet, and then someone would do 5,000. I'm like, what the fuck is happening? And I'm like, okay, y'all can stop, like, this is a lot. And then it just kept going, and kept going, and it was life-changing money. Like, that's a shit ton of money. And I'm like, thinking to my head, like, I can get my car fixed, my rent is paid for, like, any, like, Thor bills that could come up, or anything that medically is wrong with me could come up, like, I have money now. Anyway, and so, I was like, this is crazy, like, thank y'all so much, like, this is, and anyway, so, I end stream, time goes on, and then eventually I get a message, and I was like, hey, actually, can you refund me for the 25,000 or something? And I was like, what? And they're like, yeah, I just got ahead of myself, and this and that, and I'm like, this is life-changing money for me. Like, this is, like, I understand it was a lot, but I kept telling everybody to stop. Like, well, if you really wanted me to stop, you would have ended stream. I was like, huh? I was like, what do you mean? Like, I was streaming. I'm not just gonna end stream because someone's donate. Like, it was such a weird situation. And I was like, anyway, so then going back and forth for a bit, and then finally I was like, I just don't want to deal with this anymore. I don't want to deal with this. And then I also got well, technically on your Twitch page, it doesn't say no refunds, so, and I was like, because it's kind of a given. Anyway, long story short, I cried and I returned it. And they also, as I was returning it, they're like, also, don't tell your stream because I'm going to look like a dick. And also, I want them to think that I donated, blah, 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 blah. And I was like, whatever, man. Like, so, that sucked. That was not a fun time. But, it was a lot of money. But it was also, too, like, I wasn't asking for... I wasn't asking for donations. I wasn't asking for a dono war. I wasn't asking, like, I was just streaming. And, like, it was crazy. And I'm like, what the fuck is happening? Like, this is crazy. And, I'll never get over that. Like, well, if you really wanted me to stop, you would have ended the stream. And I was like, that's crazy. That's crazy. Okay, does that look blended like a cloud? Yippee! Okay. Excellent. I was blending with my finger. But yeah, anyway. So there are some downsides to streaming on Twitch. Who would have thought? Not because of Twitch. I just mean, like, being a streamer. But it's also, it sucked too because I didn't say anything for so long, and so everybody just thought I had, like, $30,000 in my bank, and I'm like, yeah, I did so well on that stream. Yeah, everyone's like, yeah, Kate's loaded, and I'm just sitting on PayPal, refund, 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 refund. It was like I had to scroll through because there were so many. Anyway. Ugh. You come back to, oh yeah, it was a regular, but eventually there was too much stuff that was happening, and so they are not a part of the community anymore. Kids using their parents' cards to donate. I've heard that like with Fortnite as well, or with like V-Bucks, right? Where they like spent $500 and their parents are like, what the hell? I can't tell if I bumped my mic. Okay, I think I bumped my mic. So the building creaked, and then my mic started to move, and I was gonna go, there's no way I got another earthquake on the stream. There's no way. It didn't happen. Okay. Where's my cellular device? I have to pull up the I sent Gage a picture of my chicken from Story of Seasons, and he just went, ew. And I go, to my chicken? My chicken? Most kids spend parents making stories come from in-app purchases on phones now. That too, yeah. I would never buy anything off of my phone from an app. I would never do that. Who would do that? Me? Never. Anyway, okay, where's this photo? Scroll, 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 scroll. Scroll. I have a question. You know how, like, everybody gets on to me? Oh, okay, you have so many photos in your phone. How do you have so many photos in your phone? Yeah, you just expect me to delete all these pictures of Thor? So what am I supposed to do with all the pictures of Thor, you know? Okay, so, oh, it's not just like a black silhouette. Interesting. Shirtless Silas. Okay, there's only like 5. I think we should do the black first and then paint on top of the black. A few pics of Silas. Oh my god. Yeah, the car? Yeah. Actually, let me see how many. Let me look at screenshots. One. From like the game or. From everywhere? Oh, no. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Oh, wait, never, that's a meme. It's a Raphael with the bowl cut. Pigs of Astarion. No. Raphael, no. Listen, if we're gonna be counting all of those, then we're gonna be here a while. But like, you know, some of this art is cool. Like I have this one saved because it's cool, and then I have a lot of screenshots. Like this one, and it says, "I'm used to hearing your voice. I'm used to hearing your voice before I go to bed, so I wasn't able to fall asleep without it today." And I was like, that's so cute. And so I screenshot it. And I saw, if you're ever overwhelmed, you're always welcome to hang out at my place. And I was like, oh, and the next one is, never mind, don't worry about that one. This one, I took a screenshot of the game, and he says, I can't sleep well unless I see you. And I was like, okay. So, because I got, you know, this call, anyway, and when was this? November 13th. I was exhausted. I was probably looking for apartments, and, you know, I was very tired, probably packing or decorating for Christmas. And so I was exhausted, and so I got, you know, he FaceTimed me, and it says, his first thing he said was, "You sound tired, kitten." And I was like, I am tired. And so I screenshot it. I have a lot of TikTok recipes screenshotted too. So, it's, y'all wanna know the biggest letdown? Remember that picture? I remember that picture. He fooled us into thinking it was a good choice. I have this screenshot too, where it's Gale eating, like, the magic stuff. Got the ick all over again. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Hold on. Can I, did I ever tell you about the accident that happened outside my apartment? My old apartment? Technically, there were 3 accidents. But this was the worst one of them all. Ready? Hold on, make sure. Not that it matters, I don't live there anymore, but. So, I was in bed. I was a first responder to a lot of stuff, but I was in bed. And I think it was before I turned my fans on, I hear the most gut-wrenching, crunching sounding noise. And like explosion sounding, like I heard, there was no squeal, there was nothing. It was just boom, 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 boom. And I was like, oh fuck. So I jumped out of bed, I was in my PJs, I threw on a hoodie, and I put shoes on. I ran out, and luckily there was a cop on the street. I don't know if he was, I don't know. So he was there immediately. People were flooding out of their apartments. So there was a girl and a guy in this Jeep, and she hit 5 parked cars and totaled all of them. I think she was drunk because they immediately started the, you know, sobriety. You could hear her crying, which I felt really bad. But I was like, if you're drunk, that's on you. But yeah, and so then people started going live on Citizen, and they were filming it all. And yeah, the entire car. Like, look at this. Hold on. Like, the wheel came off and everything. I felt so bad for the people's parked car because they walked out, and one guy was like, that's 2 of my cars are totaled. So, yeah, she was going way too fast. And, like, it wasn't... Anyway. There was another time, too, where there was an accident where... Because people in LA are stupid. I mean, this may be an everywhere thing. I'm also waiting for the paint to dry, so... But, so I was on, like, a main street, docks, but, like, I was on a main street, and people, they do this everywhere, but, like, they'll be driving, and they want to turn around, and so they'll just pop a Yui, and I'm like, legally, you can't do that, like, you can't, anyway, So there was one time Jewel was over with her. Her friend was dropping her off, and they were sat on like a separate street, like just chatting before Jewel got out, whatever. And or maybe Jewel, I don't remember if she was getting. I think she was getting dropped off. Anyway, I was in bed because I was once not an insomniac, so I was in bed, and I hear squealing, and then, and I'm like, all right. So I get up, put on my shoes, put on a hoodie, run out, and a guy tried to pull a Yui in the middle of the street, and then it was pitch black outside because it was nighttime. Another guy was just going down the street like regular, and then they collided, and then ran into like a apartment fence. And so I get out there, and I'm like, is everybody okay? And the guy's like, oh, I'm so sorry, man. I'm so sorry. I didn't see you. And the other guy was just sitting there like this. Because, like, he didn't do anything wrong. This guy just, anyway. And so I walk out, and then Jewel and her friend get out of the car. And they're like, oh, my God, I saw everything. And I'm like, are y'all good? They're like, yeah, oh, my God. And I was like, oh, thank God. Because I thought, maybe they got hit. But then I think there was another time where the same thing happened with, like, different people, but it was daytime. But then, like, the guy, like, called someone, and, like, 5 other men showed up, and they were, like, kind of walking over. They're like, did you get in the accident? And I was like, no, I live here. Like, I came out because there was noise. Like, hello? Like, they're trying to, like, blame me for the accident. I'm like, where's my car then? Hello? Anyway, people are weird. And that's, I no longer want to live on a main street because that sucked. You think this is dry? They trying to intimidate you? Yeah, it was so weird. I was literally just standing there. And they'd walk over. Were you in that car? I'm like, no. Like, it was regular. It wasn't cops. It was regular people. Like, I guess that guy would, like, call his friends and was like, I got in an accident. His friends were like, what street are you on? Okay. Let's move this. Oh, I closed my phone. Yeah, I forgot about that one accident. Oh yeah, I still have the, remember, so once upon a time, I wanted to check out Tinder. Was it Tinder or was this Bumble? Tinder. I wanted to check out Tinder. And I downloaded Tinder just to, just test it out. Because I don't know. I don't really do dating apps. Wasn't there a video? But yeah, I still have the screenshots from that because it was so bizarre. It was so, to this day, I look at these and I'm like, what the fuck? Like, who in their right mind? Because you know how you see stuff on the internet all the time where people are like, I met this person on Tinder and they said this and this and that, blah, blah, and you're like, okay, that's like fake. Or if you like read a story on Reddit and you're like, that's fake. As someone who downloaded Tinder for maybe 2 days, I can guarantee that they are probably very real. I know I already did a video on it. Do you want me to read what these are just the profiles. This was not me talking to people. Do you want me to read you the profile? Sorry, I'm like fiddling with this. Okay. So this person, I'm not going to say their names. We'll just call everyone Timothy. But I will say their ages because I feel like that's important. Ready? Timothy. Age 34. He went to school at Life University. He's straight. The about me. Check this out. I'm pretty much sick of bullshit. I'm not fit or traditionally attractive. Traditionally is spelled wrong. I'm not fit or traditionally attractive. But if you can get past that, you'll be rewarded with passion, sensitivity, respect. I'm not a freak, killer, stalker. I just want a respectful, hygienic, passionate person to give me an intimacy jumpstart. I work alone. Don't meet a lot of people. Leo. This, this next person. So you can have, like, a part of your bio that's the first thing that people see when they see a picture of you. Like, this was the bio that you click on their account. This person, it says, this is this is the name, how you pronounce it. And the first thing you see, I can't believe I'm going to say this out loud. I hate this word. I hate this word so much. I really love eating pussy. I'm an original artist and multi-instrumentalist from Venice Beach. That is the first thing on his profile. I would turn and show y'all, but I don't want to dox his face. Actually, maybe I can... No, because it's gonna dox the name. Even though this was years ago. Damn. Oh my god. Okay, sorry, it was a long time ago. Here's another one. Timothy, 27. This is the first thing that's on his profile. Might not go down in history, but I'll go down on you. Yeah. Here's one. Timothy, 30. Had, camera operator at film and television production. Okay, cool. Was named an actual college. Cool. Straight. Lives in Los Angeles. Okay. About me. Fuck life. I've been cheated on and divorced, manipulated by fake love, financially used. I was broken after my mother died in a car accident, met my ex-wife right after. She used my pure kindness and love. Best friend died 2 years back, brain aneurysm. Grandmother died from her stroke, July 21st. My 12-year-old dog, adopted at 12 weeks old, I had to put to sleep by myself because of internal bleeding. Held him in my arms alone at the vet till he passed. Promised him he'd never be alone. Athletic, 8 inches. I shit you not. I shit you not. Oh, that was his Instagram. Don't look. I didn't read that part. Yeah. Yeah. Sorry, Timothy. Anyway, next one. This one 2 days. Yes. Wait, maybe not even 2. This was all in 1 day. No, it was 2 days. Timothy 34 was 1 day. Dude, wait, this is crazy. Hold on. Timothy, the one guy, was at 12:48 a.m. The might not go down in history, but will go down on you, was 12:53 a.m. The fuck life, I've been cheated on and divorced, 8 inches, was 12:59 a.m. This one, Timothy 34. I'm full Italian, born in Mexico, going through a divorce. Obviously, my pullout game is weak because he has, in his picture, I have 2 beautiful kids, 5 and 3 years old. His profile picture, he has his children. And then one of the first lines is, obviously my pullout game is weak. That was at 1:01 a.m. This person was at 1:37 a.m. This is the same day. 1:37 a.m. If you are reading this, congratulations. You care more about than just looks. I'm a fucking catch. If you can't see that, then swipe left and have fun dating more losers. I'm like fine wine. Aged, possibly an acquired taste, and good for your palate. I'm not your court jester. I don't do the whole song and dance opening message, so if you can't meet me halfway in a conversation, then we won't have anything to talk about. I cook. Smiley face. And, yeah, I deleted them after that. I deleted. Yeah. That was enough. Because that, like, that, did you hear the timestamps between all of those? That's better than, I'm 8 inches, yeah. Yeah. Tinder for women is insane. Yeah. I didn't believe it because I don't know. For one, I don't want to talk to people. You know? And 2, the thought of, like, talking to them and then being like, yeah, let's meet up. And I'm like, ooh, you know? Meet up in person? Ugh, scary. And so anyway, I don't like them. I don't like them. I downloaded one dating app, but it was an obscure one, so not many people are on it. The person closest to me on the app was in Chicago. Jeez. What was it? Farmersmeat.com? Hey, farmers meat. We love meat and farmers. Anyway, I'm sure there's, I'm sure there's nice people on Tinder. I just experienced a lot of the bad in one sitting and was like, you know what? Maybe I'll meet someone organically. You know? People do that. They go outside and they meet people organically. Plus, I mostly download it just because I was curious, not because I was like, I want to go on a date. I was just, back in the day, I was bored, and I was like, yeah, actually, let's just take a gander, because I have friends who use dating apps. Okay, I went way too far. I just started scrolling. I didn't know what I was looking for. Anyway, I'm looking for the witch. Found it. Anyway, you want someone to organically tell you a stalker not over an app? Yeah, exactly. We know someone who's like that in love and deep space, and goes pipsqueak. All right, we're gonna do the witch. The only downside to this bit, right, is if I fuck up, I fuck up. I'm scared. Actually, second thought. Wait a minute. I'm having doubts. Okay. Man, I wish I could prop this up. Okay, hold on. Or you smash it out of the park. Alright, hold on. I just have to make sure. Ooh! Okay. I put my phone in do not disturb mode, so that way, like, if my mom texts me, I won't get notified. Because I didn't want my phone to vibrate. Because I was setting it up, and then I didn't want it to fall over. And my stupid app, which I forgot to open today, that's a checklist to, like, make sure you drink water, make sure you eat your vegetables, did you stretch today? Do something kind for yourself. It vibrated, and it made my phone fall. Yes, I got out of bed. Yes, I drank water. Do one thing that makes me happy. I played Overwatch. Take a stretch break. I did that. Take 3 deep breaths. Did not really do that. Avoid mindlessly using TikTok. I did that. Because I uploaded one today. So the penguin, yeah. Stand up for 10 seconds. I did that. Drink a cup of tea. I am currently doing that. Alright, go on your little adventure. Toodaloo. Fill your water bottle. I did that. Add a vegetable to my meal. I did that. Check one thing off my to-do list. I did that. No, I didn't. Try that, but I didn't get along with it. That's fair. For me, it just, I don't know. I don't know why it kind of works with my brain. I know, because I saw a lot of people on, like, Reddit, like, on, like, the Get Motivated Reddit. They're like, it just feels like a checklist. I'm like, yeah, I need that. Yeah. Yep. Good checklist. Hold on, I'm looking in the shop. Is there anything cute to wear? No. No cute furniture. Sedge. You know what's so annoying too? I keep trying to buy, like, body dye. And I've been buying so many of them, but they won't give me the colors I need. Anyway. Yeah, it's called Finch. I bought all the pinks, but they won't give me all the pinks. It'll give me, here, I'll tell you all the pinks I have. This is so annoying. I have neon pink cheeks color dye, and then I have neon pink head patch color dye. And then it won't give me any of the other. Like, I'm dyeing my penguin. And so then I stopped buying the neon pinks, and I tried buying slate blue. And so I started buying slate blue. To be fair, I did get a lot of it. I think the one that I got the most of, I have baby pink head patch, baby pink wings, baby pink body color. Wait, was this? Where's the, oh, baby pink feet, baby pink cheeks, and So I think that's like the full, and then she looks like this. I gotta get all the pink. This isn't your body dye, ignore me. Heh. Anyway, it's a fine app. I wish there was like a little, I don't know. There's a reason I have, so I have, it's a body dye, I thought you meant your, but, oh, no. I have Finch, I have Habit, and I have Water Llama. Because, I got my phone notified me that I spent 8 hours on my phone last week every single day. So, I looked at, I think, enough checklist with work and that is fair. I do not. So. Alright, I keep closing my phone like a bozo. What can I balance? Maybe the candle? I'm getting distracted. Candle? Phone? Okay. I need a hair tie or something. I know I need to lock in. It's so hot in here, but it's not, but it is. I think I'm just overheating. What are y'all gonna be for Halloween? Do you have plans? Or is it too soon to tell? Can you lock the fuck in? I'm trying! Okay. Maybe I should draw it first. Or, fuck it, we do it live. Boop. I started it. Okay, should I move? If I move this up. Can y'all still hear me? Ooh, can y'all still hear me okay? Guys, Gilligan or someone talking about going as the Saja Boys? That'd be so funny. My vote's on Saja Boys. Okay. Alright, fuck it. We'll do it live. Wee. 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 I don't know. Guitar player? Nice. Think I look like I'll be one with the hair. Oh, mystery? I think it's mystery. To be fair, they are demons. Do y'all want music or do you want to listen to the gears turn in my head? As I'm locking in. Chapter does fucking slap and I know which part you were on about. It's a great song. It's also like it is a really good song, but like I wanted so badly to do that part, but I was like, no. I'll let them be like, wow, this song's really catchy, and then listen to it, and if they get upset by it, then but it's a good song. I played a lot in my car. This black is not as thick as the white was, and so it's kind of streaky. It's like really watery. Music would be cool. It's a good workout music. Yeah. I walk to it on the treadmill too. I will put some music on. Just give me a second. Almost. Has Harris Heller put out anything new recently? No? That's crazy. The last thing was 2024. It's September of 2025. What the fuck? Yeah, I think this was the last one was this one. I played this one a lot. April 30th, 2024. Yep. Yep. It's going by so fast. Like, it's weird because, like, I know they said, like, oh, when you get older, time goes by so fast, but I feel like ever since COVID, like, I close my eyes and then I open my eyes and a month has passed, you know? Vlogmas this year? Absolutely fucking not. I think we were just talking about Vlogmas yesterday. Was it yesterday? Like, listen, I wouldn't be opposed to it if I had access to more time. Like, if I didn't balance streaming and Fansly and everything, if I only had to worry about YouTube, I think it'd be a little easier. Time of the day is rough, yeah. Because, like, editing, like, you have to film, and, like, some of the stuff was filming all day, and then you had to edit it. I can feel a floor hair. Where is it? I can feel, I got it. Okay. Sorry, door hair. But yeah, even now, like, I feel like I don't have enough time to do anything in general. And that's why, like, I don't know, sometimes at night I can't sleep and my brain's like, oh, I'm like, okay, I guess I gotta be on my phone for 3 hours. This looks weird. Yeah, smaller brush. Oh, there it is. Alright, gotta lock in. I got a little paint in the wrong spot. Oh god. Alright, so we'll have to go back in with the white. Just a little bit. It's fine. Whew. Do you think I have a smaller? Because I need to go in here. We're making the hand. Maybe I can do it with this. It looks like one long finger going like this. Does not look right. I think I have a smaller brush. Somewhere. Oh, I have an idea. Hold on. There's one. There's two. That's one. Got enough brushes? Oh, well, you know. Sometimes I go to Michael's and I'm like, oh, look at this one. This one's so good. I don't have one like this. And I have like 3 just like it. Ooh. Maybe. And then I have brushes like this. Okay. I think I'm gonna redo that hand. I don't like it. Man, this box is the best thing ever. Can't talk shit for buying new brushes. Yeah, because you know, they come in handy. Alright. This is what we are currently working with. My hand's cramping. Let's try to do the head. I'm gonna do this one. I need a brush that's like this looks really small, right? I still feel like it's a little too big. Alright, I'm locking in, hold on. How's the music? Is it too much? I need a paintbrush that has one hair. You know? Because I'm trying to do some of these and it's like, it clumps. Real hairbrushes for miniatures, I have no. I have so many questions. Like human hair? We got a lot of paint on the brush. Not enough. Like I have like a little. I'm wiping it off, but then like I have individual hairs that are going doing. I think it's horsehair. I think some of mine are goat hair. Not all of them, some of them. Alright, now I gotta do the brim. No, I can't rotate this. If I rotate, I'm gonna get the... Ugh, my back. Okay. Okay. My hands are not steady today. They are not steady. This is crazy. Normally they're not steady, but like, it's bad today. I tell you what. I fear I made the witch hat a little too long. No, don't fall asleep on me. My hand is falling asleep. I am also falling asleep. Okay. Oh, that's how you know it's bad when I'm not cracking. I try and nothing happened.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Overgrown, thank you for subscribing for 44 months. What were we doing 44 months ago? What a time. Are we coming up on my Baldur's Gate 2-year anniversary, or did we already pass that? Cause I think my time hop today showed an Astarian TikTok. We passed it? Oh. There was an Astarian TikTok that I saved in my phone. And that was the TikTok that made me want to play it. So 44 months, almost 4 years ago, so February 21. Sorry, February 2022. Damn. This is what we got so far. Starting the dirge. I thought that's only been 1 year since starting. I thought we just hit the 1 year of starting the dirge. Oh no, because I started the dirge. Damn, I started the dirge in like February last year, didn't I? Oh, I need to finish that. That's embarrassing. I'm a bad streamer. Oh god. December? Oh, it was December? I thought it was January. It's even worse. I just get so distracted, you know? We still have to finish date everything. So many games to play, so I know that's what's so frustrating too. Is like I stream for like 4 hours, right? And obviously we like yap, but like if there's streams where I don't yap, like or I yap for like 15 minutes, and we still spend 3.5 hours playing a game, and I still like I don't know how people there's no time. the time to finish games. Yeah. Like, we really gotta, like, lock in for me to finish a game, you know? It's hard. Speaking of hard, what the fuck is this hair? I'm doing the hair differently because it doesn't look... I guess it does look like hair? I need a thinner brush than this. That's crazy. Okay, so this is what I'm confused at. Is this her hair? Like, look where, like, her lower back is. Is that supposed to be more hair? Because that looks like the upper hair, right? We're good. I'm gonna try the really small one. I'm just concerned because it's kind of frayed out everywhere. But we'll try. Just wearing something on the back of her hat. I mean, the only thing I could think of is it's supposed to look like hair. That's why I was like, is it AI? Like, because that's not what hair looks like, but it looks good for the photo. Maybe I need a scraggly brush anyway. You know? Did look into if it's all AI. And it's not. Apparently it's not. Interesting. I would like to ask the artist their direction they were going in with this hair then. Oh, it's a witch. Witches have scraggly hair. You saying my hair scraggly? Don't answer that. This is not going in the direction that I was wanting it to go. If I'm gonna be honest. It's not, hairstylist ears are burning somewhere. I'm gonna get a DM. Hey, you talking about me? No, I just mean my hair texture is, wavy and also straight. So sometimes it looks a little all over the place, a little undone. selling this painting and one with 2 ghosts for 120. Oh, I've seen. Is it the ghost one that Michael's? That's like $60. Because I saw people remaking that on TikTok. Because they're like $60 for this is crazy. Stop going to sleep. I gave like little wispies. Maybe the little wispies help. I don't fucking know. Well, painted on canvas. All right. Let's attempt the broomstick. Everybody hold your breath. I fucked up already. I cannot fucking do lines. I cannot do lines. Oh my god. You remember how I turned it sideways earlier? And I was like, oh, I shouldn't do that. Because I am not going to be able to do it. Yeah, this is exactly why. Because that's the way it's supposed to go. And my dumbass... And, I feel like Anakin... I hate you! Only it's to myself. It's okay, though. Because we have white that we will fix it with. Again. Like, their witch looks so dainty. Mine just looks like a fucking cartoon. Theirs looks like dainty and delicate, and mine's like, ooh, look at me, I'm a witch. I'm playing on this broomstick. So irritated. This is so dumb. Why did I think I could do this? Should have just bought it. Not even. Mr. Krabs, I'm crashing out. You're saving it. I think it was like 20 bucks. It was not $60. I swear to God. There's a Thor hair. Okay, so this is mixed in with like... So I need to mix like a hay color. Okay, well, that does not look great, but... Future Kate's problem. Okay. We need... How am I gonna make a... This will be our holy grail. This one, not this one. This one too. Okay. So for this hay, we need like... Maybe a gray and then like a little bit of yellow. Cheese and rice. How's the music? You having fun? So fun. I love painting. I love sleep deprivation. Isn't this so fun? This is way too light. I need more this. Okay. Okay. Still looks a little too light. Okay, maybe this. Yeah. Yeah. And then we're gonna add some yellow. Don't crash out, you got this. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Who's crashing out? Not me. Not me. Not me. I would never. Who would do that? Oh. My yellow pooted. Can you make me a mod? I don't know who the fuck you are, brother. No. Okay. Oh, I think I added too much yellow. Uh-oh. Well, actually. I mean, it doesn't look wrong. But it doesn't look right either. Maybe more, maybe a brown? Maybe just a smidge. Here we go. Everybody hold on to your hats. Your little witch hats. Okay, how I added so much black and so much yellow. And it was whatever. I add brown and this whole thing just is brown now. It's just brown. What the hell? I'm adding more yellow. Because it looks like hay, so it's kind of... Oh, I was like, I hear music. Why do I hear music? Okay, this looks like baby poop. But it may be kind of what we're going for. Your weekend can't come quick enough. Yeah. It's fine though. We're having a good time, right? Right? See what I mean? Baby poop. Alright. This is where it's gonna get fucking horrible. It dripped in the opposite. If it dripped the other way, that'd be great. It dripped in the wrong direction. I'm going to crash out. I'm going to crash out, man. I'm losing it. Hold on. Breathe in, breathe out. It's okay, we'll just paint over it with white. We'll just paint over it with white. Isn't it great? It's so fun. There's too much paint. Where's the one where it's like... Caleb workout flashback? Apparently they took that away. This is exactly what I was wanting. Apparently they, they got rid of it. Okay. This, and then I do this, and then I do this, and then I do this. Don't fall asleep on me. There's like someone has me like out on the TV for like background noise. I'm like, don't fall asleep. They're like... Baby poop. Okay, it needs to be... No, I can relax. We can work on that later. So now I just have it to be streaky. We'll put the base down. And then it needs to have like a lighter streaky, and then we'll do more streaky on top of it. Jesus Christ. Ow. Okay, hold on. We're changing positions. Weh. I need my legs. Weh. Okay. Ugh. Okay. I'm getting stressed out. Okay. How can I rotate? Rotate. Okay. Nobody move a muscle. Alright, never mind. This was a bad idea. What if I do it like this? Okay, that kind of worked. The only thing is this brush is too thick. You see what it... Ooh. I forgot these are wood. I almost just snapped this in half. Alright, let's try this one. What if I use the fact that the paint is dried on it? Idea, idea, idea. There's a Thor hair on the brush. So, how's everyone doing? Have chili, nice. Found for birthday meal to social about 0 felt. Not that I've done anything social in a while, but you know. Been there. Oh. Give me one of these. Gimme. Gimme. Give me it. Give me it. That'll work. Just kidding, this paintbrush sucks. Alright, we can only hope for the best. Any plans for your weekend? Nope. Play Fields of Mystria. Clean. Play Grand Bazaar or whatever. No plans, but plans, you know. I don't know how they made it look so wispy. Like, mine just look like dookie lines. More water? I don't know if water... Wood water? This just also could just be a skill issue, to be honest. Does it look dumb? Is it acrylic they can get gummy water that just paint lube? Yeah, I mean it is acrylic, but I can try. I do not have a great setup like this. Do not fall asleep. I mean, it's kind of behaving the same with the water. Gonna try to add in a second stringy layer. To be nice, it's genuinely good. Stop being so hard on yourself. But it just, it doesn't look good. Like, it doesn't look good. It looks like a child painted that. Like, maybe from far away it doesn't look bad. Yeah, it looks really good. I think y'all are just tooting my horn. You're just telling me the nice thing. like it on one hand it helps I have a reference photo, on the other hand it's making everything worse because I have a reference photo, you know?
Oh yeah.
Aw, shit.
ケイト・イット・マイ15マンス
Timer,
サブア
thank
ニ
you
バーサ
for
リー
subscribing at 15 months. Thank you. I want it to be more bulbous. Like, I feel like it's not... How do I word this? I feel like it's confined and it's not stringy. I want it to be... I want it to have strings, like hay strings. You know? Like, I have it be bulbous for now because I needed, like, a base. But there's so many layers of this. Maybe if I needed more of this. Like so. Oh. Someone ripped ass. One of yous needs to go to the bathroom and check your pants. Someone needs to wipe. Thank you for the bits. My phone went to sleep. And something else. Something else. This is the worst possible timing. Legs fall asleep? No, I wish. We have a guest. And he's trying to sit up here. I know, I can see you. I mean, it's, kind of coming together. A little. Do with using one of his claws on the whisk on the broom. Or a whisker. Actually, a whisker's a genius idea. Wait a minute. Hold on. Hold on. I have whiskers. Hold on. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Dun, dun, dun. Behold. Behold. A Thor whisker. You knew exactly right. Well, yeah, because I keep them in a little, in a little tin. Because I'll be like making the bed or something, and then there'll be a whisker on the bed, and I'm like, aw, Thor whisker. And then I'll just put it in a little jar I have. Alright, let's see. Let's see if this works. Oh. This is perfect. Oh, what'd you do today? Oh, I watched a streamer paint a painting. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, she used her cat's whisker. I'm sorry, what? Yeah, she needed something really thin, so she got one of her cat's whiskers. Oh my god, she took off a whisker of her cat. No, 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 she just had it in her apartment. Also, though, because you know how, like, witches have, like, cats and everything as, like, their thing? That's, like, their whole thing. So it's kind of cool that I'm painting this with, you know, a cat whisker. Kind of adds to it. Dude, this is actually... This is crazy. This is actually working really, really well. This is exactly what I needed.
Improvise, adapt, overcome.
Yeah! Thank you for the 100 bits. I want to see if I can... I just create my own line of brushes, and it's just cat whiskers, and like, oh, we sold out. Y'all gotta wait now until Thor sheds some more whiskers. Oh, we've been betrayed. We've been betrayed. The whisker brushed. kind of crazy how, like, super accurate this thing is, though. A timer, thank you for gifting a sub. To extra FBI. Oh, God. FBI.
Kudowo.
Coot, oh, whoa. Oh, Cube Melon Clock, thank you for the 300 bits. We have a hype train. Another one. A timer, thank you for gifting a sub. To Llama Zombie. Oh my god. Duh! Can one of y'all do me a solid? I will say that it is drying very fast on this whisker. Did he give up? Oh, great. He's knocking stuff over on my shelves. That is what we're working with. We still have to do the hand. I don't know, do you think the broom... Should the broom be done? I may change her dress a little. I'm painting. Where are you? Oh, you're right there. I'm painting. I can't do anything right now. No. What else you could do to it? Yeah. I could add... I need to add some, like, shadow, I guess. So, like, darker of this. Hold on. There we go. A cop in my neighborhood talked my bloody pains of having wine in the shed. How's the painting going? We used Thor Whisker. Thor Whisker was useful. Okay, we're gonna attempt the hand again. I would use the whisker, but, oh, hold on. Okay, everybody, get comfy. And lock in. I think, too, we have to do her face, but I think it's just, like, gray. Ooh, actually, let's do that so I can outline the hand instead, so that way I can just paint the hand. Okay, yeah. Good call, good call. Okay, so we're gonna get this white. We're gonna put it here. And we're gonna get a little bit of black. I'm gonna put that here. And then I may get a little bit of that, like, broom color. Just for, like, a tint. Maybe. I see movement in the corner of my eye. Okay, this looks good. All right. We're gonna need a super tiny brush. Everybody, prepare yourself. Oh, my eyes. Oh, shit. That was not in the album. Okay. No, not bad song. It just wasn't the, wasn't Harris Heller. Ooh, y'all can't see. Okay. Let's try the hand. I'm gonna try my own style. No. Okay. Nobody move. Do not. It's getting clumpy on me. Okay. And now we must try the outline. Everybody hold your breath. Oh, maybe I should wait till it dries. This is what we have so far. Oh, this whole time I've been like, this doesn't let her skirt bothers me, and I couldn't put my finger on why. I now see why. I've been staring at this bitch for so long. Okay, give me a better brush. It's because, oh, this has white on it. It's because I made it, it needs to scoop down like here. Like that. Oop, like that. I had it going like straight across. I needed it to go down like that. Oh, that was driving me insane and I couldn't figure out why. Now I know. Alright. Almost just put that in my tea. Okay. Delicious. Oh, we need to... fix that. Boop. And we don't need this anymore. Bloop. We don't... Well, I'll hold on to that one. This one is dried on... No, this is the one I was using. That was close. Are you gonna give the witch a streak of purple hair? I could. I would make it really dark though, because I don't want it to take away from the thing. Alright. We're gonna do the trace. Here we go. Everybody hold your breath. Alright, got a little botched, but it's not that bad. Round 2. Okay. I just managed to get, like, around her face. I was able to do it so thin, and it's not that thin on her hand. Thank you for gifting the sub. Dingledorf? Like Dinkelberg? Thank you for gifting a sub. This is what we got. I will say, though, my witch has better posture, so, Alright, maybe... Let me see if I have... I think I used all my really skinny ones. Let me try this. Well, it's not dry yet, so maybe I shouldn't try it yet. No way. Oh, okay, thank God. There was a Thor hair, and I thought it dried on the canvas. But it was just floated, and it just landed there. We're good. Purple? Purple? And... Alright, let's see if we can, Is that too subtle? Well, we know. We know, that's what matters. Alright. Let's try this. Eh? I think we're done. Eh. Ta-da! It's just hard because, like, this is what the original looked like. And then this is the one that I made. It just looks so cartoony. Prefer yours over there. Really? Like, theirs just looks so, like, I don't know, dainty. Mine's like cartoon. I'm going on a ride on a broomstick. But we did it. Alright. What do we call it? Witch. Flight. I may call it Flight. Flight. And then today's date is the 7th. Ta-da! Oh, I gotta sign it. I forgot about that. Ooh, do I sign it? Well, I did print it. I did paint it. I mean, I'm just gonna put it in my house. Okay. You want to take a guess as to what I just did? Because I wasn't thinking. Where's my left hand? Oh man. All right. This paintbrush is not doing it for me. At all. Why are you... That's so botched. It looks like a ball sack. It looks like a very, very wonky hanging ball sack. That's bad. Fuck this brush. Fuck this brush. Sack for... Yeah. I think I can wipe this off. Oh, hell yeah, it wiped off. Did I just throw this brush in there? Did I say fuck off this brush? Or was it a different brush? I don't know. Hold on. It was this brush. Alright, you have time to redeem yourself. Guess what it didn't do? To be fair though, I do think that my my signature does kind of look like a ball sack a little bit. Because the way that my signature is, it's a K and then the W is underneath it and it goes over. So it does kind of look like a little bit of a sack. But that's like not the first thing you think of when you see it normally. So, you know. It'll be our stream secret that it looks like a little nutsack. We did it! We? Well, you know. Y'all had to deal with me crashing out a little bit here and there. So. I still feel like we should add shadowing to the clouds, but at the same time, I don't want to overthink it. Now we let that one dry. I have a lot of purple. What if we... Merry Christmas! Why would you wrap them separate? What? Wait, what? They're okay, whatever. There's a bug. Go. It's a gnat. Anyway, let's paint this purple. Why? I don't know. We'll do something fun with it eventually. It's future Kate's problem. I say that as I'm running out of purple paint already. Oh, that was not purple, that was black. Okay. We'll just get a little bit more squeegee of the purple, right? 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 Ooh. Ooh, okay. That's enough. That's enough of that. Where's the purple? We'll just put a little bit, just a little bit. And then, where's the white? Oh. Just a little bit of that. And then, how about this one? Ooh, what if we did this one? Yeah. Yeah. kept blending it. And that's all we did, is just we did this the entire time. Maybe a little bit of water. Ooh. A lot of water. I forgot this brush soaks it up really easily. Okay, well we had a gradient thing going on at the beginning, but now it's kind of, just purple. It's fine though, we'll bring the gradient back, you know? Right now we're just doing the base layer on my hand. The gnat has returned. I feel like I'm splattering paint on myself, but I can't find it, and so I can't prove that I am. Wow, purple. Would you look at that? What a nice lavender color. Good color. All right, we're gonna stick this in here. And this will also sit out to dry. Where did this? How did? Okay. All right, we'll put that there, I guess. Why is this gnat obsessed with my paint color? I mean, I get it smells good, but damn. Okay. We shall begin cleaning because we finished our painting. The lavender is for future Kate. She'll figure out something to do with it. It's not the time to be fucking with us. You're on your first warning. Shame. Shame. Okay. I'm gonna go put this in the back.
Oh, yeah.
Venom Nation. Oh, Venom Nation. I read that as Venmo at first, and so I was like, yeah, Venmo. Thank you for subscribing. I'm gonna go I'll be right back. Ugh. Get the paint off of my hands. Okay, what else? Oh yeah, let's see if the gnat is still under it. Oh my god, it is. Die! Die! It flew off. Okay, well. We do not need this anymore. For now. Astarian's good. This is trash. Hold on, I gotta Winton pick it up. Winton. Okay, and oh, let me move the box out of the way, and then we can sit. I'm sorry. I didn't know I was gonna do that. That was a really big one, wasn't it? That was a really big one. Damn. You know what I think I think it's the carpet. Because I think if once I get up and then I'm like walking around and then I sit down again and I like touch the chair, I think the chair with the carpet, and this is metal, I don't know. That's my theory. But well, so Minecraft thoughts? Because we didn't have time yesterday, but now we do. Oh, should I send a picture to Duel? I don't think she's in here. Don't look. Don't look. Not like y'all could see anything, but there's a window there. Should probably take a bathroom break, huh? Have y'all had water in a while? Probably been a while. Probably need to drink some water. Stand up, do a lap. Got wide, I'm good. I think out of everyone, you especially probably also should probably have some water, probably. Just a thought. Okay. See if I can crack my back. Hold on. Oh, that was my shoulder. Nope. Alright, well. Yeah. Bathroom break. Stand up. Do this. I don't know why. Just do it. Okay, why do you turn? Why don't you just stay? If I come back and it's I'm out. I'm out. Minecraft. Oh, again? Bro. Yeah, my second monitor just disappeared. Are we good? No, it's I get shocked every time I touch my microphone. And when I shock myself, it shocks my entire system. Have you did you just get here? You want to see what I painted? I think it's the carpet. Ta-da! Thanks. I'm still undecided. That's why, I mean, I can, but I sit and I touch other stuff and then I move the mic and it pops. And decide on what part. I don't know if I like it. I don't know. But it's cool. It just, I don't feel like it looks... Not that I keep comparing it to the other one, but, like, this one looks... How do I word this? Like, it's phenomenal. I just feel... I feel like her upper body is too long and the lower part of the dress is too short, even though that doesn't make sense because short dresses exist, but I feel like it just feels off. Like, I feel like I need to make the bottom part of the dress bigger. But I'm not going to touch it. I'm not going to touch it yet. I'm going to wait. I'll give it a while, and then if I don't like it, I can repaint it. Cuz this, I still don't like the middle of the sweet roll. I want to fix that eventually. But I feel like I need to crack my back. But anyway, I do appreciate the kindness on it. And I could be overcritical of myself, but, you know. It is what it is. So, oh, also. So, you know how actually, some of y'all may not know. I don't know. I made this for Nate. Because he didn't have, like, a dancing emoji. Emoji? Yeah. Anyway. I made that. And I want one. But I don't know what we would do. Because his is a little bird. But we don't really have... Like, I could do a cat. A dancing... Yeah, but I want it to be... Because I love that... Like, to me, that is so hypnotizing. I could sit here and watch this. All day. I love the colors. And the movement is it's so little. And so I want something circular like that. So that way I can make the colors do that. And then have it be as simple as the... But, and so, like, the thing is, like, I don't believe it or not, I do still like pandas. Just not to the degree that I did before. Off-brand Kirby. I could. I was thinking I could do, like, a cat. A purple one? Well, no, because it would be the rainbow. I want the rainbow. Because I want it to be, like, we have this. We have the... Didn't realize I had 2 versions of that. Anyway. But I want it to be something where there's not, because I could do, like, a Thor head like this. But, like, he has a face. So if I did that, I would do that without, like, a cat face. So it'd just be cat head and cat ears. But then, so I was just thinking, I don't know. Because then it's like, oh, okay, why don't you do, like a coot face? Or why don't you do this? Or why don't you do that? And I could. I'm trying to think of something. Anyway. That was just my thought. Because we could do Liquid Fox. Thank you for subscribing with your Twitch Prime for 39 months. I was like, it could do something panda. Could do Thor head. But I just like the circleness, you know? So, like, because the panda thing, I could do a bear head. But the pandas have the black ears and the black eyes and then the black nose. And, like, take that away, it just looks like a bear, you know? Which is fine. But then it's like, oh, I could do the panda, but have, like, the ears and the eyes be what flashes. But I want the whole rainbow, you know? That's my dilemma. What about the hat? I mean, I'd have to draw it. Is the only thing. Which I could, but then people are going to come and be like, what the fuck is this? That would be funny, though, for, like, if I got a migraine on stream. Be like, guys, my head's feeling weird. And then y'all would do that one. Cat face and ears would be neat, like you said. I could do that. I don't know if I would do, like, the thing like I did for his. I could do... Like, what would I do? I could do, like, the ears flickering. Movement's also the part you gotta decide on. Mm-hmm. Because I did... Where is it? Did I not edit? I thought I edited one where I had something going around like that. Did I not? Nate's wasn't the first one. I'm confused. I know I did. Because that's how I learned how to do it. Oh. I forgot I had that one. No, because I had something where I was changing... I was making it move. Was it an alert? Did I add any new alerts? Hold on. Oh, it would not be in Twitch. It would be... in... Streamlabs? Maybe? No, why would I make it an alert? I could just turn on my iPad, but it's dead, so... Shocker. Alert box, maybe? Follows... No, subscriptions... Bits? No. Raids? No. What was it? These are all the moving ones? None are like the Nate one? What the fuck did I edit? I know I edited something to be moving. Oh. I think it was the hype, the one that's spinning around. I think that's the one it was, because I remember turning it very slowly. I think that was it. I think I'm just getting confused. I think that was it. Let's see if my iPad turns on. I know it's not, but... Wah, wah. Okay. Lucky for me... Because I have ADHD, I know where everything is, because everything's in the wrong place. Which means it's in the right place. The only downside... One moment. Whee! It's gonna take a second. It's gonna... Diglett vibes? Oh my god. Wait, what if I did Diglett? And then Pokemon comes after me. We need a Diglett emote. Yeah, but then Pokemon's gonna come after me. Alright. Just a coot popping up? Alright, you know what? Yeah, okay, hold on. Coot. Diglett. Animated. It'll be like when somebody follows in the Thor, doo doo doo, but it's coot. Cut my life into pieces. This is my last resort. Oh my god, I forgot to turn it down. Timer, thank you for gifting a sub. That was so loud, that scared me. Cut my steak in 2 pieces. This is my plastic fork. Do a flip. I did it. You're welcome. Oh, I forgot I was gonna do this yesterday. I forgot. I'm gonna do it now. Hold on. Wait. Ooh, Minecraft. Uh-oh. I'm getting the zoomies. Uh-oh. Yes, yes. I know you're open Minecraft. Just give me a second. Okay, hold on. Right. Okay, hold on. I'm tweaking some stuff real quick. Hold on. And... okay. Hold on. Oh, I can have 100? That's cool. Hold on, I gotta make sure this is right. I gotta make sure this is right. Okay, it is. Painting done? Yeah, you want to see it? Ta-da! Witch. 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 You can't even see the purple. That's so funny. Purple. Okay. I had to add a VIP to the chat. I don't know if they'll ever come in here, but you know, I wanted to. Which Witcher did you make the witch? Me. Who? Don't worry about it. Let's just say I may have giggled very excitedly. Yeah. Do we remember what I was building? Was it boats? Minecraft game this morning? What Minecraft game? Oh, my eyes are salty. Help. What Minecraft game? Oh, it wasn't inside the... Oh, no! I forgot about that! That was the one with plenty of reason, one with hardly any is better than Game of Thrones? Jeez. Okay, so we were... Oh, Oh, we went and we got a lot of diamonds and stuff. I remember saying, oh, we probably should have gotten more coal. Now I'm scared it's gonna roll back. He said, oh yeah, lava buckets. Because it doesn't take the bucket anymore, right? Hell yeah, we gotta go find some lava. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. I think I have buckets. We'll make more, but I have lava downstairs, but it's not like a lava pit. I feel like okay, there it is. I was like, I could have sworn I had more buckets. We're getting the really enlightening music right now. At least I think it's enlightening. I don't know. It may just be me. Alright. How many buckets is too many buckets? Nine? I think 9 buckets is good. We'll put that there. Alright. We just have to go find lava. Okay. Were we getting chased? Pip! I'm not doing nothing. All I said was Pip. We're flying through the rain. Going at a high speed while I try to put on the lip gloss as fast as I can. Oh god. Oh god. Don't lip gloss and drive. I've been chewing lately and I shouldn't be. Alright, how hard is it going to be to find lava? Oh look! Lava! Lava! So the new VIP... But no. She just followed me back on Twitch, and I saw it yesterday, but right before I went live, and because I opened Streamlabs, and I scrolled because, you know, we got some couple weirdos in our midst, and I was like, oh, did they follow me on Twitch? And I checked, and I was like, and I was like, I have to act cool. I have to act cool. I'm not, but, you know, acting. Okay, can we relax? Oh my god, relax. Damn. I don't think we're gonna... Okay, this is fine. Okay. I could have sworn there was... Oh, it's over here. My eyes feel salty. You know, we could probably find better lava. Oh. Oh. Oh, it just... Okay, okay, okay. Well, that is super cool. Alright. How'd the painting go? Good, good, good. Well, the cooters like it. Coot less so. But, you know, maybe I just gotta not look at it and it'll warm up. It'll warm up. I'll warm up to it. I speak English really well. Whoa, wait, what? How do we keep finding... Oh. The hole. We keep finding all these cool places. Oh! Oh! Okay. Oh. What? Wait, what? What the hell? This is crazy. Oh, is that not gonna... Am I ruining the environment? Oh, well. Ow, ow, ow. Something in my eye. Okay. Wow. I'll just get rid of that. We needed this. For the room. We don't need arrows and we don't need bones. I say we just jump down. You stole a dead man's clothes again. You know what? He came at me. I don't know what you want from me. Ooh, diamonds! Yeah, I wasn't really planning... Oh! We just wanted to go to the mines, didn't we? Wasn't that the title of the stream? Was we yearn for the mines or something? I don't remember. You could ask me, Kate, what did we do yesterday? I couldn't tell you. Well, that's a lie. I know we painted. How many did we get from that? 2?! That's why I keep a daily diary, because my short-term memory is not great. Whee! Whoa. This is crazy. How do... You know who would like this place? And it is a Sunday. Gag. He doesn't work Sundays. He may be hanging out with friends, though. He doesn't have... He does. Whoa. Has someone been here? That looks like someone's been here. Okay. Fascinating. Oh. Be gone! Be gone! Okay. More? Okay. Oh. It just... Oh. Ooh, you know what we should do? We should... Oh. We should go, find... If we're... Since we're... Damn. If we... No. Since we are having so much good luck finding diamonds and other cool things, we should go to the Nether. So that way we can find more cinnamon rolls. Are you okay? No. I'm tired. My eyes are hurting. Lisa. My eyes don't hurt. They're just salty. You know when you get really tired and your eyes get salty? Oh my, it just keeps going. This is... Okay, now it's done. Yeah, oh, give me that. You never know. Every torch matters. Because something may happen. You may run out of torches and then you'd be like, oh no. Man, if only I picked up those torches when I went to that place, because I'm losing it. Yep. It's gone. I've lost it. We've lost the plot. We may have lost the plot, but I have not lost direction. Which is actually kind of surprising. Should we go up? It's our moment. You know we gotta work golden. Gotta be golden. Oh. Whee! Ooh. Uh-oh. Well, we came for lava. What are these coordinates so I can write them down for gag? 1, 4, 5, 2, 51, 4, 7, 3. You motherfucker. Okay. That went well. Remember when we didn't have elytras? Good times. Am I going the right way? Oh! Look how beautiful. One of these days we'll work on Wall Maria. One of these days. One of these days we'll work on a lot of stuff, to be fair. There's still a million things that we gotta do in this realm. Alright, let's do that, and do that, and yeah. Yeah. Yeah, sure, why not? Oh, there we go. Okay, and we'll just sacrifice one of those. And there's some more raw chicken. We can cook the raw chicken. And then we'll, oh. We need to get more. Actually, met Patty before, also I just realized the pun in her name. No. I just like her content. She seems really nice. And, usually I get scared of raiding people I don't know, but she seemed nice, so, you know, I risked it. It is weird, though, like, the amount of times... It's weird... Hold on, let me rephrase this. It's weird the one time I raided someone, and they, like, didn't acknowledge me, and then acted really weird that I raided them. It's weird that that happened, but it's even more weird that it happened, like, 3 times. Not with the same person, I mean, like, all different people. And so it kind of scared me to ever raid people that I don't know ever again. But, you know. Like, I raided Lexi that one time, and I don't know her, I just like her content. And I was like, oh, she seems so nice. And then, you know, I've rated other people. I've gotten a little bit better at it because, you know, I'm trying to get better at rejection, I guess. I don't know. I just like nice people. Very inconsiderate. And, like, the thing is, like, I do not, by any means, at all, expect, like, I don't expect a shout-out. I don't want a shout-out. Like, I don't raid people to do that. You know, I raid... for, like, more content, for y'all to have more content, and then also, I don't know, like, if I like someone, and I want to send y'all to people I like watching, or, like, to a friend, or something, like, I raid Nate, or I raid Rin, like, that's, you know, it's whatever, but, I don't know, because I don't know, people on the internet are scary, you know. But I don't know, I just, like, being acknowledged is enough. Just being like, oh, kaitlinwitcher, thanks for the raid. That's it. You don't, it's just being acknowledged. Because I got the whole, like, oh, yeah, what? I got raided? Oh. Oh, yeah, I did. I'm like, oh! You know? It went like that? Kinda. So, the way that it went, I didn't know the person, but I kinda knew them. Like, we knew of each other, and we followed each other on social media. And I had raided her before. And, she had always been nice, but she was playing a game with a bunch of dudes. And I raided, and, you know, I didn't think it mattered, but it does matter in this context. But, so I raided, and she was, like, mid-game. And so, like, obviously you can't get to it immediately. Like, I get that. Like, you know, if I'm in the middle of an Overwatch game and I'm like, you know. So she's in the middle of a game, but everyone, you know, was doing the raid. But, no, it wasn't raid. I said to, like, maybe use an emote or something, or be like, say something. You know how, like, we go and stream sometimes and we're like, I don't know, egg. So I say, oh, we're gonna go in, we're just gonna say egg. You know, I don't know. Like, anyway. So, people were doing that, and nobody was saying anything. And, like, she kind of looked over and then didn't say anything, and then was focused on the game, and then there was, like, 4 guys in her that she was playing games with, and then one of them goes, oh, I think you just got a hate raid. And she's like, what? And he's like, yeah, I think you just got a hate raid. And I was like, no. I start panicking in my head. I'm like, wait, no. And so, I can't remember if I, like, typed, like, oh, hope you have a good stream, like, trying to be like, it was me, you know, and she's like, oh, and then she looked over, and then saw it was me, and then was like, oh, Because then, like, I think her chat was like, no, it's not a hate raid. It was just a raid. And anyway, the whole thing was just really weird. Or then, I don't know if the guys... It was so long ago, I don't really remember. But I just remember her looking over being like, oh, yeah. And then went back to the game. I was like... Ooh. Then there was another time. This is a different person. I raided. And... I had raided her again before as well. Do you follow her? No. She soft blocked me. I got soft blocked. Which, like, whatever. It is fine. Which, if you don't know what soft blocking is, it's where you block someone and then unblock someone so it makes them unfollow you. Which I also have done that to people. Just, I don't know. Because it is whatever. Because I noticed that, I was like, oh, I'm not, my number went down. I'm like, someone either blocked me or deleted their account or soft blocked me. And then I looked and I was like, oh, okay. But anyway, there was another time I raided someone and she was playing a game with a guy, and was this after? No, it was a while. It was a while after. And she was playing with a guy or something, and the guy and I were like used to be mutuals like a long time ago or something, and I didn't think it mattered. Like, it's not like we ended on bad terms or anything. It just, you know, we were just mutuals. But so I raided, and I don't know, because normally she would say hi, thank me for the raid. I went in, and she looked over and goes, oh, thanks for the raid, and then just went back to the game. I'm like, no Kate? No Kate? No hi Kate? Just thanks for the raid, and went back to the game. I was like, oh, spicy armpits, spicy armpits. But, I mean, at least she said thanks. You know? But it's fine. It's rejection therapy, you know? I suppose. The thing is, too, is, like, sometimes people are having an off day, like, it's okay. But I get my feelings hurt really easily. It's something that I've been trying to work on. I'm just very sensitive. I'm a very sensitive person. So sometimes when, like, someone's nice to me, and I get all excited, and I'm like, oh, they want to be friends with me, and then, like, something like that happens, I'm like, I'm a monster. I should never leave my house again. I'm a monster. No one actually likes me. I'm a freak. Look how many Kirby plushies I have. Anyway, but that's, you know, that's my own thing. I'm sorry. I actually unplugged my keyboard. It takes nothing to be nice, though. I can't see people that can be decent human. Yeah, I mean, everybody's different, though, you know? Because there's also, too, like, so whenever, I don't know if anyone in here streams and has tried to raid me in the past, I had to set my raid level, so you have to have, like, maybe 10 raiders in your chat to, like, or join the raid, because people would stream and then raid me with one person, which was probably, like, themselves, because that's, like, but anyway, and then they would say if they would raid me, yeah, they would say, oh, I'm streaming, or, like, oh, they'd raid and expect a shout out, which is also, too, I don't shout out random people that raid me, which, like, because my concern is I don't know them, and I don't want to hype someone up that I don't know. Like, even if somebody comes in and they're like, oh, like, because even when I raid people and they're like, oh, give kaitlinwitcher a shout out, I'm like, no, don't, you don't know me. Like, you don't shout me out, you don't know me. Like, if I raid, you know, Rin, and she's like, oh, shout out, like, you know, that makes sense. I know Rin, like, Rin knows me, like, that makes sense. But, like, if, you know, when I raid, like, all these other people, and they're like, oh, shout out kaitlinwitcher, thanks for the raid, I'm like, you don't know me, I could be a weirdo, you know? So, that's just, I want to say, like, that's why I don't shout people out. It's just because, like, I don't want to shout them out, be like, what a great, fun person, and then it, like, they get outed as being, like, homophobic or something, and it's like, oh, no, I shouted them out, you know? And then, anyway, so back to the raid thing, it's just so people don't come in and, like, to, like, self-promote, or be like, oh, like, I raided, like, why didn't you give me a shout-out? Because it's like, I don't know you, you know? That's my thing. I don't want to just without knowing who people are. I don't want to be like, this person's a great, because even still, there's some people that like you think you know, and then it turns out they're kind of a bad person, and you're like, fuck, you know, because everybody's different behind closed doors and like everything else, and like even I'm different from me now to me off stream. Like I, for the most part, I'm the same. I just kind of crank my personality by 10. That's the thing. When I rated Stefan last night, right? And he's like, oh yeah, you know, we'll go to TwitchCon, you can live stream. I was like, absolutely fucking not. I am not, ain't no way I am streaming at TwitchCon. I'll go. I'm not streaming. Because, like, you tell me, like, I like streaming like this because I only have to focus on this. I cannot fathom doing that. In IRL, if I did IRL, you see this. Like, because that's like, I'm not the kind of person to soft block. When you annoy me or do me, I'll call you out, let you explain yourself, and then I'll give you a good reason as to why you did that. I'll block you straight up. I've never been a person to suffer fools. I'm just felt, but I'm also just like, if someone does it, I'm like, well, okay, bye. Like, I've had like my best friend of all time. This is in high school. She just blocked me and told my friends to tell me to fuck off and never talk to her again. And I was like, what the hell did I do? But I'm just like, if somebody's like, I fuck you, like, I'm not in your life anymore, I'm like, okay. Because, like, you can't treat me like that. You know? Like, if somebody's like, you know, like, someone used to be like, oh, I can't watch your streams anymore. I can't, well, like, I would get baited. I just can't watch your streams anymore. I'm gonna have to mute you on Twitter. I'm just gonna have to mute you on Instagram. I'm like, okay, I'm sorry to hear that. Like, okay. Because, like, I can't, like, they wanted to be like, what? No, I want you to stay. What? No, please don't do that. Like, I want you to see my content. How come you don't, like, they wanted me to do that. I'm not gonna do that. Because that's a lot of energy. I don't have that. But it's just, like, you know, like, I just, like, if you said, like, oh, like, I'm not gonna be able to show up to streams anymore, it hasn't been a good place for me, I'm like, I'm sorry to hear that. I understand. Like, I'm not gonna be like, no, stay, please stay. Like, if you're telling me, like, I can't show up, it's okay, I understand. Like, it's not, you know, I'm not gonna be mad, like, oh, I can't, like, say, okay, hypothetically, say, Kate, I got a girlfriend. I can't like your Instagram photos anymore because it's gonna show up that I've liked other women's Instagram. I'd be like, dude, fair enough. Like, I don't really upload, like, maybe the cosplay was a little bit, you know, maybe there was a little bit too much leg. But I've had people, like, when I was doing Patreon, sorry, I'm outing one of you. I don't know who it is, but I had a girlfriend join it and ask me, do you do, like OnlyFans stuff? And I was like, no. I upload, like, this is, like, Instagram level stuff, but I write letters, I draw pictures, like, I'm just a YouTuber. And she's like, I'm sorry to, like, ask, but, like, you know, we've had this problem in the past before, and I saw he was subbed to your Patreon. I was like, I'm so sorry. I was like, no, girl, no. Like, I was like, I don't do that stuff. I mean, you know, maybe some of the pictures are, like, you know, they show cleavage, but, like, it's not, I don't do anything. She was like, okay, I'm so sorry for asking. I'm like, no, you're good. And I'm like, oh my god, I felt so, I debated blocking him because I was like, you shouldn't do that. If you had a conversation with your girlfriend and she's uncomfortable with this shit, why are you on my Patreon? I mean, granted, I don't, you know, them though, I know, and, like, I just wanted to, like, make her feel better, but I was just like, I feel so bad. Yeah, like, again, like, if you told, like, oh, I got a girlfriend, she's not comfortable with me coming to your Twitch streams, I'd be like, a little concerned, but, you know, that's not, I don't know, y'all, it's just your business, you know, but I understand, you know. It's not like we do anything questionable in Twitch streams. It's me just being like, don't look at my feet, and then holding up Thor, and then being like, look at his pooch, you know. But, again, it's, you know, everybody's got their own life. I'm not gonna take it personally. What I will take personally, if you come in here and you're like, Kate, I listen to BTS, I don't like them, I'd be like, you motherfucker. Kate, I think Dr. Pepper's overrated, you motherfucker. Them's fighting words. Anyway. Oh, the nether. I forgot what I was doing. Okay. The buckets do stay. Okay, this is great. All soda's overrated. Shame. Shame. This is the nether. Good lord. Thank you, Jack Black. Oops. 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 You're not Mize. Why are you in the...
Squeak.
Sorry. Sorry. I'm not sorry. Okay, let's put some of the chicken away. We don't need this much chicken. Actually. Kind of running low on chicken a little bit. We'll take the cooked pork chop. Excuse me, pardon me, excuse me. You're by the button. You're by the... Wait, no you're not. Where's the button? Oh. Camouflage. So happy I never had a partner like that. Like, I'm a lesbian, all my partners been at least a little fruity, so half of the time I felt like girls went on this and apparently must be like, hey, good taste, and like in a photo and follow the girl as well. See, I feel like it also just depends, because in the past, I've dated people who, let me rephrase, I've dated men. I only date men. I'm straight. But I've dated men who I'm uncomfortable. Listen, I got a jealousy problem. Okay, listen, I'm sorry, but I've had people like go like bikini photos, like a ton of bikini photos, and I'm like, that makes me uncomfortable because it makes me feel like you like their body and you're comparing it to my body. And they're like, oh, it just popped up, and like I just popped up, and they're my friend, and so I'm like, that is still weird, and it still makes me uncomfortable. Well, I just, and then there'll be like a selfie with like, cleavage or like, whatever, and I'm like, still a little uncomfortable. And then I don't know, I feel like it just depends on, like, because I know some people, like, they like sending pictures back and forth being like, look how hot this person is. They're like, oh shit, that is a hot person. Like, some people, it just depends on the person. I, unfortunately, have problems. I get weird. I get, like, eye twitchy weird. I try not to be toxic, but sometimes, sometimes the demons come out. I think I should just leave the buckets. Unless we need more lava. We need more lava. I will say one thing, though. It is very good to be quick to listen and slow to speak. Because sometimes when you're mad, you say things that you can never, ever, ever take back. And then even if you're like, I just said that because I was mad, I didn't mean it, doesn't matter. You said it. There's things that people told me, like, I don't know, 14 years ago. I still remember it. It's one of the best bits of relationship advice I ever got. Also, too, I think the best relationship advice I ever got was, you're not fighting the person, you're fighting the problem. Because I mean, like, obviously, like, duh, obviously, but sometimes when you're, like, arguing with someone, you get so into it that you just kind of get mad at the person instead of just, like, the situation. This is so chaotic already. Is this all the amethyst? Yeah. And then, okay, that's empty. Okay, we don't need to bring this. We don't need the string. Where do I keep the string? Oh, we didn't have string. We were out of string. We have a lot of gunpowder. This is going well. I like this. Giving all your horror stories, I'm curious if you've ever gotten a partner to work with you through an argument like that. Yes. Believe it or not, even though I do have some horror stories. Oh, that did not supposed to go in there. I have had some not as bad experiences. The first time, this is gonna sound so fucked up. The first time I got in an argument one time with a partner and he didn't yell at me, I was so surprised. I was like, "You're not gonna yell at me?" And he's like, "What?" And I'm like, you're not gonna yell at me?" And he's like, "Why would I yell at you?" I was like, "'Cause you're mad." Okay. We don't need wood. Oh, we should put the leather away. Should we bring the rockets? Not, I mean, hold on. More rockets. Should we bring more rockets? We need to get more rockets. Okay. I think this should be fine. We have run. Yeah, I mean, we're just going to the Nether, but we also. I don't know. I think one of the funniest things though I ever experienced was driving in a car with someone I was dating, or they were driving, and they missed an exit. And I got so scared because I thought they were going to yell at me and get mad at me and give me the silent treatment because they missed an exit. And because I had previously been in a relationship where, like, it was my fault if they were driving and they missed it. Because they had, like, this GPS in the car. It wasn't like I was supposed to be the GPS, you know? But I was the nearest person. Where's his... I don't want to go to the top one. Where's the other one? We'll go to Nate's. Fuck it. Anyway, and so I was, like, bracing to get yelled at. And all they did, they missed the exit and they just went, "Oh, well." And went to the next one. And I was like... And, like, I like, was physically, like, uncomfortable. And they were like, "You good?" And I was like, you're not mad at me?" And they're like, "No." And I'm like, "So you're not mad at me?" They're like, "Why would I be mad at you?" And I'm like, "Because you missed the exit, and I should have told you that it was coming up, and you missed the exit." And they're like, "Why would I get mad at you for..." And I was like, "Okay, listen." Listen. Oh. Okay. Well, you want a brother? Sorry, no brother. You want to go home? We go home now. Oh, come on, chicken. You don't want to go back to there. Come out. There we go, little buddy. There we go. This is a freshly birthed chicken. Chicken, no! Then they get mad at you for thinking they get mad at you? Yeah. My favorite was the saying, like, you hurt my feelings. What are you doing to Nugget? Nothing! Nugget's going on an adventure! Also, I thought your portal would not take me to the top. I thought it was just gonna take me to the Nether. Okay. Anyway. My personal favorite was being like, "Oh, when you said this, it hurt my feelings. And, it made me feel sad." And then you got hit with the, "Well, great. Now how am I supposed to... what am I supposed to do now? Now I'm the worst person ever, and I've made you feel like shit, and, like, what am I supposed to do now? Like, great. Now you're just gonna be upset all day, and you're not even gonna want to do anything, and you're just gonna be upset." Don't you have a gate in the castle? Oh, like a nether portal? Yeah. Yes, I do. Secret tunnel. And, like, for the longest time, I tried to rationalize with that because, like... So, like, if somebody tells me, like, you hurt my feelings, I'm like, oh my god, I'm the worst person. How could I have done that to them? But I would never say that to them. Like, my mood would, you know, kind of tank because I was like, oh my god, I feel so bad. Like, why would I do that? But it wasn't, like... I don't know. So, like, I would always be like, yeah, like, I feel bad when I hurt someone's. But the way that they would just, you know... twist it. Okay, we made it. You've dated some bad people. To be fair, I haven't dated that many people. I just stayed for way too long, you know? Oh my god, look. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Worse like that is crazy? Yeah. It's also crazy, too, because, like, once you're in therapy for a while and, like, you try to, like... Not read self-help books. What am I trying to say? You, like, acknowledge what's toxic and this and that. Thought you were so cautious about who you dated, how you get such mean guys. Yeah, but that's because I experienced the bad. But it's also, too, like, people can pretend very, very well. Until they have you where they want you, and then... I got once where someone's like, oh, let's just live together. Let's go here. We'll just live here, and then everything will be great. And I'm like, okay. So then that happened, and then there was a breakup, and they were like, I thought if we moved in together far away from all of your friends, you would only pay attention to me, and then you wouldn't need anybody else. And I was like, do you hear yourself? And he's like, well, I didn't mean it like that. I'm like, what other way is you supposed to mean it? How was that? What other way? What other way? Okay. What level? Not that way. Whee! Ow. Ow. There we go. Google says mine is another Y level 15. Oh, we're almost there. It's sexual abuse type. Yeah, I don't know if... I know that. Oh, I know that. Oh, we've been here. But, I don't know if he meant it like that, because he wasn't... He didn't act like that. If you know what I mean. Like, it wasn't... I think it was just... He fully believed that men and women could not be friends. And I was like, what do you mean? I have tons of guy friends. What are you talking about? And he's like, yeah, they all want to fuck you. I'm like, no, they don't. And he goes, well, I fucked all my girlfriends. And I was like... Oh. He was one of those, yeah. Yeah. But, you know. Ooh! At the end of the day, you live and learn. And, you learn to value yourself and you value your time and remember your worth. Even though it's really hard when you're in it, you know. Because when you're in it, you're like... even if you don't have, like, rose-colored glasses on, you're still like, well... You know, you get the whole, well... So you'll find that people have been abused before, unfortunately. Yeah. I know. I still don't think it was, like, that level. I think there have been other relationships where it was that level, but I don't think that one was that level. I think there was just fucked up thoughts. Fucked up views. And also, he liked the idea of me more than he liked me, you know? Because it was like, I present myself as a girl who likes video games. And some people see that and they're like, yes, I'm gonna date her. And I'm like, but wait, there's more. And then I'm like, anime? And sometimes people are like, yes, excellent. And then other times people are like, okay, cool, yeah, good for you. I'm like, but wait, there's more. Mental illness. And then that's usually when they're like, I'm not gonna see that. And then, you know, there's trauma. Because then it's, you know, I'm not easy to deal with because I struggle a lot with like abandonment. And not to get deep into Minecraft, but you know, I have trouble of like feeling like people want me around, you know? And so I need constant, what's the word? Starts with an R. Reassurance. Because I'm like, oh, do you still like me? Yes. Are you sure? Are you sure you still like me? Because like, I know that, you know, I've been kind of distant lately because I've been, you know, streaming a lot. And so like, you know, like, are you sure you still like me? Are you sure? Like, okay, but like, what if there's like other people out there, you know, like what if, because there's like other people out there that like have more of your interest and like, you know, they're more free to, you know, do whatever they want. And like, you know, like, are you sure? And that can be annoying, and like it's not good to put that on your partner, you know. Because then it turns into like, what, do you not trust me? It's like, no, I do trust you, but like, what if I'm not good enough, you know? I'm not sensing any cinnamon rolls. This doesn't feel like a cinnamon roll. But what if we just go straight this way? Damn, I thought that was it. Oh my god, it worked! I can't believe that worked. Wait, okay. Oh! Toodles. We got 2. All right. Let's get some more. How many do we need? Because we have maybe the sword. Maybe this one too. Cinnamon roll. Can you have cinnamon roll horse armor? Oh jeez. Oh jeez. Oh jeez. Oh, I don't know, guys. I think. Okay, this looks like beds. I am not a bed person. This was Nader Adam. This was not me. And to think they missed it. Oh, it's like that Minecraft meme with the diamonds. And kind of about gambling. Only leather, iron, gold, and diamond for... Dang. Could you imagine if you got... Why do I almost say iridium? Netherite horse armor and the horse just was indestructible. That'd be great. Well. Okay. We already... Oh my god. The Lord doth blessed us today. Wait, what? What the hell? Do the lottery ASAP. Two people already won it. That's crazy. How's that? I don't know. I've never gotten that many in one sitting. We got 5. It's like, keep streaming, winch. Keep streaming. Okay. So make y'all dizzy when I do that. Fuck this. Do it again and you'll win. Okay. I don't even know how the lottery works. Do you like give them numbers and then they write down the numbers on a ticket, and then when the balls show out, then you go bingo. I know there's scratchers because my dad got one time and was like, what should we get with the, like, we won, I don't know, like, was it $1,000? He's like, should we get a new TV or should we get a dishwasher? And I was like, for the love of God, get a dishwasher. Please. I beg you. I beg you. And he's like, oh, I don't know. I think we should get a TV. I'm like, no, please, dishwasher. Because the dishes would pile up so bad. I mean, like, nothing you've ever seen. And it got to the point where even Garrett was like, please get a dishwasher. Like, Garrett was like, I don't know, 15. When a 15-year-old boy is telling you that you need a dishwasher, that's bad. It was rough. We did get the dishwasher. But the problem was, nobody would load it except for me. And I was like, you know, 17. So most of the time, I didn't even want to do that. Cinnamon roll. Do you think... No, we have plenty of Blackstone, right? Can I wait till my kitchen doesn't have one again? I loathe it. Same. Well, okay, so I mean, obviously, washing dishes is not fun. But because of that, I fucking hate washing dishes. Because I grew up in a household... Well, granted, once my parents got divorced, that's when it started. Both my parents would just let the dishes pile up, and then there would be dishwashing day. So I thought that was normal, and I feel so fucking bad for every roommate I have ever had because I thought that was normal. So I would let things pile up because I'm like, oh, you got to do it on dishwashing day. That's when you wash all the dishes. And I was always so confused whenever, like, I would have roommates that would make their food and then immediately wash the dishes, and I'm like, why don't you just put it in the sink? Like, I just didn't know. And then when I was dating someone, they're like, why do you do that? I'm like, do what? And they're like, just pile the dishes up. Why don't you just clean them? And I'm like, what do you mean? I have a dishwashing day. I don't know. And he's like, yeah, well, it's gross. I was like, oh. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Yeah, actually. That makes sense. I do still sometimes, like right now I have a bunch of pots and pans that are hand wash only, and it's, oh, so fucking annoying. But that's like, I hate hand washing dishes because of, like, in my youth, when I was a youth, so long ago, just the dishes would pile up and nobody would ever do them, and so I would do them. And it was always up to me to, you know, wash dishes, and like it was gross. It wasn't like oh, this is so annoying, there's, you know, yolk on the plate and it won't come off. It, like, my dad would do chewing tobacco and he would spit it in anything that was nearby, whether it be a cup, a bowl, a plate, coffee mug, a pot, a pan. So there was that. And then my mom would just, like, my mom and brothers would just, like, leave, like, they'd eat cereal and then leave the bowl with the milk in it, and then the milk would turn into cheese. What? And then, yeah, is gross. I hate doing dishes. So, you know, if I ever, like, not that y'all would know this, but whenever, like, if I'm really stressed out, I will hand wash everything because I like angry clean, you know? That's why also too though, because I hate doing dishes so much. So I'll put on, you know, if I have a bunch of dishes I have to do, I'll put on a little bit of bardcore. And I'm like, I'm working at a tavern right now. I'm at a tavern and I'm washing dishes and I'm gonna go bake some bread and you know. So I try to distract my brain from being like, we have to wash dishes. It smells bad. We have to wash dishes. And I'm like, any of y'all getting any, cinnamon rolls, Cincy? Every night before bed. That is, like, a very smart thing to do. I'm so tired. I walk in, I'm like, I will let future Kate do it. And then future Kate wakes up and goes to the kitchen. I'm like, you motherfucker. You bitch. But, you know, I understand because I know how tired I am. Sometimes, though, I'm like, I gotta do it for future Kate, you know? If you tell yourself I gotta do it for future me, like future, I don't know y'all's names. I know some of them. But I would not dox you. Anyway, you do it for future, you know? Future so-and-so. It can be helpful. Yeah, future cooter. Well, the good news is, we don't have to go to the Enderman, at least. Clean stuff as I go during cooking, so only the plates and utensils are left after I eat. That's smart. Usually when I'm doing the cooking, I don't have time to clean as I'm going, otherwise something's gonna burn. And I also forget everything. Oh, that detects how full dirty the sun does. That's crazy. Yeah, mine sometimes puts, there'll be like a stray piece of cat food that ends up in there, and then it'll put it inside of a cup, and then I will unknowingly put water in the cup when it's supposed to be clean, and I'll look down and I'll be like, why is there a piece of cat food in the cup? And then my brain is like, it's poison, poison cup, poison cup, poison cup. I'm like, motherfucker. So I have to wash it like 8 times. I'll love that for you. Yeah. Yeah. Super fun. Super fun. It's even more fun because of the, you know, the OCD in my head that makes everything so much fun. Is I see it and I'm like this is before I drank from the cup. Like I see it, I'm like, oh gross, and then I'll go pour it out. My brain goes, you drank that. I'm like, I did not drink cat food. No, you drank it. You drank it. You drank it. I'm like, I can literally see it in the sink. I did not drink it. You drank it. You drank cat food. You drank cat food. You drank cat food. I'm like, would you stop it? Getting a dishwasher? You don't have one. I will not. I lived in an apartment once that had a dishwasher, but it was broken. And my roommates were like, oh, it's fine. You just hand wash them. And I was like, no, absolutely. It's not fine. But also, I have my weird little thing about dishwasher, but it doesn't work. It's just counter space out. Yeah, see, exactly. Exactly. I would get on my hands and knees, pray to God, and start fixing that thing. I cannot. Uh-oh. Hooray! You're not common where I live. I grew up without them. I'm not even sure where it would fit it. If I Corona, I'd count myself one even better than not having a dish. I just listen. If you grew up without it and you don't know any difference, then it's also like a luxury thing. It's something for me personally that I will make sure I have, because I also too, like, I don't like washing dishes. I have a hard time with it mentally and physically. Like, obviously, like, it's not that big of a deal, you know. It's not like the end of the world. I just don't like it, you know. Or to stay hydrated. I have an app to remind me to stay hydrated. But thank you. Oh, we hit a chonk. Also, if you think your dishwasher is broken, do check for light switches you've never flipped it in the kitchen. I thought mine was broken for a year because it was connected to a switch I hadn't noticed. Damn. Interesting. Could you imagine? Just the whole time? The whole time? Okay, we need to find one more cinnamon roll. One more cinnamon roll, and then we can leave. Not to be greedy, but, you know. We just need one more. Whee! I don't know. Maybe it gave me a bunch in the beginning because it's like, get out. After a meal, it's literally just meat. Was it a time saver anyway? Oh. Well, also too though, Thor eats wet food like 3 times a day. Sometimes if he licks his bowl clean, I'll reuse a bowl. But most of the time he doesn't eat all the food because it is a lot of food to prepare. But then I have to like, he swaps it. He goes through like 3 bowls a day, and he has, I think I have 12 bowls for him. So those fill up a lot of dishwasher space too. Which reminds me, I need to check and see when his next Chewy delivery is happening. Because he has one more thing of wet food. I have to get... New cats have various bowls. Well, it's for wet food. His dry food, he only has 1 bowl. But his wet food, he has... We have... Okay, so there's 1 bowl that's, like, elevated. He has... Okay, so he has 1 bowl that's elevated. He has another bowl that's elevated, but it's, like, tilted. And then he has a clear glass bowl. And then he has a bowl that looks like an egg yolk. And then he has a bowl that has boss on it. Or the boss, sorry. And then he has a plate with flowers on it. And then he has... a flat bowl with a paw print in the middle, and then he has a flat bowl with a cat walking across it. The boss, yeah, it was like, you know the Ray Dunn, like, stupid little writing that is on, like, all those, it was in the clearance section, and I was like, that's hilarious, and so I got it. And better life than me, well, you know, it's not like he can go out and buy his own bowls, you know. Plus, you can get a lot of good stuff at TJ Maxx. Alright, it's been a while. Please, may I have a crumb of cinnamon roll? Just one more. Oh. TJ Maxx is so good, you spend hours in there? Yeah. I always think, have y'all seen the post where it's like, oh, if you ever, you know, if you ever can't poop, just get a coffee and go walk around to TJ Maxx. I'm like, are y'all okay? I have never once, granted, I don't drink coffee. Because I've seen so many posts on like Reddit and stuff where it's like, I'm constipated. How do I help my constipation? People are like, no joke, get a coffee, go to TJ Maxx, walk around for 10 minutes. Or Barnes & Noble. It's either TJ Maxx or Barnes & Noble. Better have toilets, because where the fuck... Yeah. Do y'all's not have toilets? Yours have toilets? Do yours not have toilets? Why are the stores... I don't know. I don't know. It's something about the air. I don't know. I don't think so. There's no way. There's no way. Where are you supposed to go? The one I go to has toilets. Yeah, wait, if you go to a store, you kind of have to have toilet, unless it's like a Hallmark or something. But like, in USA, they legally have to. crazy. There's no way. Alright, I need you to go to TJ Maxx tomorrow. Step up. That's crazy. Why am I getting these? I don't need these. I don't think we're gonna find one. I think it thinks I'm being greedy, which I may be. Maybe I am. Maybe this is for me to be humbled. Okay. We found one. We can leave now. We're done. Oh. How do we get out of here? Maybe we try to go back the way we came? Oh, shit. I lived. I lived. Where did he come from? If all else fails, that lava's looking toasty. I read that as tasty for a second. I was about to get a little concerned. Did you know you can actually eat lava? But only once. What? Haha! Okay, the good news is, we made it back to the bed area. The bad news is I don't know where to go from here. Other than, you know, in the lava. I think we can get out of here. We just have to follow the explosions. And then maybe it'll lead us to, the beginning? Unless we're going the wrong way. Dun, 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 dun. Man, there's a lot of burning. Somebody call 911. Shawty fire burning on the dance floor. Ooh, whoa. I gotta cool her down and I bring the roof to the ground on the dance floor. Ooh, whoa. And fire burning on the dance. Ooh, did we find the way out? I think we found the way out. Ooh. Hello, child. You want some gold? You want your nugget? Wait, I have... Here, take that. Oh, you probably don't want the nugget, huh? You probably want the whole thing. I don't have any wood. Do you want out? Hold on. I got you. I got you, child. Come on, let's go. I don't think he wants to join us. And y'all said I couldn't do it. Hey, look, even the child came. Hold on, I'll get us out of here. Oh. Wait, you're holding onto a... Okay, hold on. This is very, very scary territory for both of us, I think. Okay, hold on, uh-oh. Child, get down! No! You monster! You monster! He was just a boy! Uh-oh. I'm just a girl! Oh, shit. Oh, no! Oh no, the poor kid. Oh shit. Oh man. Justice! 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 That was so sad. Pip would never. Pip would never. Pip was raised in a better environment, to be fair. Speaking of environments, do I just try to find home based off of vibes? Oh. I think... What are the odds that we've been here? I know someone's been here. May have been me. Okay, listen. If we're not home in the next 7 minutes... oh! Oh my god. That's crazy. The vibes are immaculate today. What can I say? Just built different, I guess. I don't know. That I literally found it in like what, 20 seconds? That's crazy. I was kind of joking. This is a direction with 2 streams now? Yeah. So we have 4. We have 10. We have 10 now. Hooray! Oh, that poor kid. I was trying to get him home. Did one of you clip that? If not, it's okay. I can go back and I can get it. I was gonna bring you a son, but he died. I'm sorry. No, we're not making one. Ew. I clip it, thank you. I just kind of want to see what it looked like, too, because that was... It happened so fast, you know? The gnat is on my microphone. I think I got it. I don't know, I just flicked it. It may come back. It may come back with a vengeance, I don't know. Alright, well, this looks like Future Kate's problem. It's coming back with a vengeance! I don't know where it went. What if it flies up my nostril? Oh god. I've started a war. Oops. Well, this can all be Future Kate's problem. Is we're swinging? Yeah, it came right from my face. Oh! The iPad! I can see what I drew. Moment of truth. I don't know. Not in here. I have the 2 that I made for Nate, and then all of these are just doodles. So yeah, I'm at a loss here. Oh, I have this one. Oh, y'all want a new emote? Oh, it has to be a square. Hold on. I didn't think I liked that English. I didn't think that I liked this one. But it's kind of cute. I am gonna have to resize it real quick. Because it's too big and it has to be a square. Which is really annoying. But I understand why. Wait, why would it do... Okay, let's try this, and then we will change this. Okay, hold on, hold on. Hey, Kate, what? Use your laptop? A couple months ago? Why? I don't like how this looks. Do that and do this. No, do this. Okay, okay. And then okay, well, it's as good as we're gonna get it. Bruh. Why bruh? That thing still works? Yeah. I haven't streamed off of it. But I use it for writing. Alright, let me try to... You haven't written in a few months either then? No. I wrote yesterday. I have it in my room, so if I want to write on my bed, then I just... But most of the time I'm in here writing. Surprised at how tired I am by this exercise, but this was just a tour of the gym. Write on your bed? Why would you need a laptop to write on your bed? Just get a pen. Ahahaha. I raise you, Thor. I'm gonna use Twitch's pre-made animation because I don't feel like animating this. Maybe one day if y'all like it, then I can animate it, but for now I thought it looked cute. So we're just gonna stick with it. In content, no. Community? No. Viewer rewards. Emotes. Alright, let's scroll down to animated. We only have 8 more open slots. And downloads. Where is it? Downloads? Yeah, it's right there. Oh god, I opened Steam. Hold on. Okay. And do this, and then do this. Please don't be too big. Please don't be... Image for... What? It's a PNG! Oh, because it's animated. Easy animate. There we go. My brain short-circuited. There we go. There we go. Oh, you cannot tell what this is. You cannot tell what this is. It looks... The bug is back. Do you want me to upload it just so y'all can see what I'm talking about? You can't tell what it is. It looks cute when I drew it. Alright, it's been uploaded. But, in Gigantify. Yeah, but it's... You have to pay for that. It just looks like bubblegum. It doesn't, this is what I drew. Because, you know, when I say pink, bug! He's gonna come back with a vengeance. Super cute. Well, but yeah, but you can't tell what it is. I've got my eye on you. It's not readable? Yeah. I can leave it up for now if y'all want. But I think if I make more animated emotes, that's gonna be the first one that goes. I'm looking at all the things I've drawn to see if any of these can be used. And maybe the coot can. Counterpoint. I feel like we have emote hoarders and won't want to delete. I've deleted emotes and y'all have not picked up on which I've deleted, so I do not think y'all are hoarders. Well, it's because there's some that no one uses. Do you get stats on emote usage? Only at the end of the year. I'm convinced he's in my drink, but I know he's not. I can physically see with my eyes there's nothing in here. I'm getting weird. Oh! You know what we gotta paint? This was hidden behind the Dr. Pepper can. We still gotta paint this. I forgot about that. Damn it. Well, shit. Well, I have, I have all the stuff out, so, you know, I guess we'll do it next time. We will pull for Silas, and then we will paint. Go eat. Oh. I forgot I have to eat. I have to go to the grocery store again. When did I go to the grocery store? Because I feel like I just went. Let's see. I got groceries September 1st. What do you mean I have to get groceries again? Purple one or the... I want to do the... I want it to look like Oblivion Gate. Like, I want it to be, like, yellow, orange, red, and then black. And then it... on a square. Should I do it on a square, or should I do it on this one? Maybe this one, because the square may look weird if that's elongated. I don't know. We back Thursday? Yeah. We got a pool for the Silas card. Guess we gotta paint more. Welp, see you guys on 9/11. Oh my god. Oh my god. Go back to church. Go back. I know you've already gone twice today. Go a third time. You walk in, forgive me, Father, for I have sinned. This is a Baptist church. It doesn't matter. Forgive me, Father, for I have sinned. Well, I guess for now, we toodaloo.
Teacher.
What rendering?
Baki Hanma. There we are.
What is she doing?
Beautiful.
Okay, well,
Pokemon.
thank you for... I don't know what she's doing. Thank you for coming to the stream. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for chatting and subscribing and bitsing. And thanks for watching me paint and for saying it's good, even though I don't think it is. Raid. Rin. Mixin. I'm gonna go figure out what to do for dinner. And then I'm gonna clean the kitchen. And I'm gonna vacuum. And I'm gonna play the Story of Seasons. And then, oh, I gotta take my pill. I mean, I'm not wrong. I know, but... I know. Anyways, ta-ta, farewell. Thank you for coming to the stream. I'll see y'all on Thursday. Ta-ta, okay, bye. Okay, bye.